Hello. Am I streaming? I am streaming. Hello. Hi. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Hi friends. So today, I finally got off my unproductive butt, and I will be playing the latest update to Genshin Impact, which I'm excited for. I'm pretty sure all the stuff's out already. I spent the past 3 days catching up with the Honkai Star Rail main story. I love it, by the way. By the way, that's right. Yesterday, after I had finished the main story, like I caught up, I did 110 pull on the Evernight banner. 110 pull, and I got it. Granted, I think I did a couple of pulls before I did that 110 pull, but I did 110 pull and I got Evernight, and I was like, cool, I don't have to get anything else on this banner. I can save money. So, I pulled Evernight, that's all I wanted. Now I gotta prepare for Orphean Magus from Zenless Zone Zero, as well as attempting to Cinema Mindscape 6, Evelyn, and W5 Evelyn. Now, I know in previous streams I've said like, oh, I'm definitely gonna CM6 W5 Orphean Magus. Yeah, no, that's too much money. So, I'm gonna just focus on Evelyn. I am a hypocrite. But anyway, besides the fact, I will be attempting to CM6 W5 my Evelyn. And then, by doing so, that will be the second faction in my Zenless Zone Zero account that is completely maxed out. Now, before I continue, please support my friends' GoFundMes. There's two of them. Just type the URL into your web browser and donate there. Essentially, long story short, my friend Taylor is trying to protect her daughter from her ex-husband. There's a whole thing for that. The synopsis is in the GoFundMe when you type this URL into your web browser. And before we continue, I want to do a special shout out to Hatscon21 for following me. Apparently, they followed 6 hours ago. Thank you so much for the follow, Hatscon. I appreciate it very much. So yeah, let's just get into it. Let's see. Did I adjust it? I didn't! Okay, cool. Yay! I'm not like all those other streamers. I always have scuff streams. Excuse me. Okie dokie. Alright. Oh, that was loud. Hopefully, is that too loud? Let me look at my mixer. It doesn't look too bad. Oh, and wait, what's the banner right now? Oh, it's still Llama. So, fun fact, I managed to pull Llama as well. So I already have her. I just haven't put any time into this game to level her up and get the necessary resources. I will say, I am proud to say, that I have all the characters from this Chronicled Wish. Like, I kid you not, like... Oops. I kid you not. No! I'm saving my Genesis crystals, thank you very much. How do I... Fate point. Cancel pad, that's what it is. Okay. So I have Daya. I have Daya. I have wait, do I have Sino? Hold up, do I do I have Sino? So I'm missing Ino, which you get from the next quest, but anyway. Please tell me I have Sino. Sino, where are you? I do have Sino, thank gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. I have a lot of... Yeah. Yeah, give me them Primo Gems. Okay.
This is an auspicious era for
Alright. So. I was missing Alhaitham and the Wanderer. I was missing these two characters from the nation of... What is the... Oh shoot, I even forgot what the element is considered in... Dendro! The Dendro Nation. Sumeru! I legit forgot. Oh my gosh. Anyway, in the Nation of Sumeru, I have Dea, I have Tainari, I have Sino, and I had Nilu. The 2 5-star characters I was missing was the Wanderer and Alhaitham. So, in addition to getting Lauma, I went to the Chronicled Wish and I got these 2. So I now have all the characters from Sumeru. Hooray. As you guys have seen, like, in my character archive, which I'm gonna get Aino when we start, like, continuing the main Archon quests, but as you can see, I literally have all the characters, with the exception of the Mondstadt characters. I was a broke boy. I was a broke boy when they did the Chronicled Wish for the Nation of Anemo, Mondstadt. So I'm missing Albedo, Eula, and Klee, which makes me sad. And also, I will never have all the characters, because there's what, Alloy, the collab between Horizon Dawn and Genshin Impact, back when Genshin Impact was brand new. They had a collab, and there's Alloy, and I can't get her. And apparently, from what I was told, hilariously enough, what I was told is that Alloy has a constellation, right? You can, like, give this person Stella Fortuna. However, when you got Alloy, that was it. Like, there was no way to get Alloy Stella Fortuna until now because of the masterless Stella Fortuna mechanic that is in Genshin now, I believe. There's like the whole... What was it? Discover... No. There it is. Yeah. Oh, that's the whole thing. I don't feel like doing that. But yeah, let's see. 9 hours. Clink, clank, clash. Cool! I have 9 hours to do that. Oh my gosh! Okay. There's no way I could do that in 9 hours. I was lucky to do that last event with Bennett. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's get my priorities straight. Got the intro out. Where the moon rises. That's brand new. Oh, I thank God. Oh my gosh, it's so nice. That's so nice. The fact that whenever the like objective says wait 2 days, it automatically pulls up the clock. That's great. Wait, let me try that again. Wow, that's so... Oh, that makes it so much easier. It's a small thing, but it's so nice.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop.
That's nice. Alright, it's time to leave the nation of Natlin. It was fun while it lasted, I will say. It was so much fun while it lasted. Tears. Okay, let's just get going. Enefa!
Hey, Enefa. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly alright. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
Let's get the show on the whale road.
Are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again?
Isn't that just how we roll?
Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over. Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance. Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparations. And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
Caught red-handed again.
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
So it was you!
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours? Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself. You're invited too, Enefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Can't refuse an invitation like that.
Accompaniment request accepted. Chilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Chilonen really knows how you're wired?
Alright, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue. Ugh. Whatever, Kanich.
Woohoo! Party time!
Before they embark. Who is you?
Spit it out then.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this variable in person.
What? A dance of snowy tides and hoarfrost groves?
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Notcry. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you?
When I... Oh.
That actually kind of makes sense.
What the
about
heck?
you, Anefa?
Oh.
Think of it.
Oh, the auto skips the choice too?
So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Notcry?
I didn't even get a choice, what? When I could no longer see Cuckoosaurs soaring through the sky?
You mean, that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring...
The moon? You mean... What about you, Anefa? Oh, what?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Paimon, Traveler. Welcome to Notcry.
What the fudge? Okay, legit, hold the freaking phone. Guys, like, the... What the fudge? I wasn't even on auto and it was automatically continuing.
Masha Town up ahead! That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
What? Oh, was it because the boat was moving? It was probably because the boat was moving. Okay. Alright, never mind. Okay. I was like, why is it automatically going without me pressing the A button on my Xbox controller? What the fudge is going on? Okay. Well, now I know it's because of the boat. Huh?
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Notcry.
Could this really be?
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon, this is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived in Tavad.
Huh? Are you sure?
Spaceship! Wow.
How come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Oh, well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
What now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Notcry, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
A bit like phlogiston?
That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Notcry. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki?
It certainly feels similar to phlogiston, yet also somehow different. Maybe they both belong to the light realm that the Lord of the Night mentioned. Still, this feeling, There's no doubt about it. It's the same power I felt the first time I set foot into that.
Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
I think it was near a beach?
Notcry is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline.
There was also a mountain?
Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time.
And Anefa suffered memory damage.
Let's do what we've always done, and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Thank you both.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Notcry surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa.
If we can find our spaceship, maybe the flight logs could tell us something. At last, a chance to get to the bottom of all this. The truth must be out there somewhere, buried in this land.
Well, as the best guide in the whole of Tivat, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare, Notcry, here we come!
We're already in Notcry. Doofus! I'm playing now. Anyway. Amazing bots. An ingenious mechanism said to have been birthed in the Clink Clank Crumb Cake craft shop, and now in use throughout the Southern Isles. Individually, they can help complete tasks, but if someone were to ever to connect a few together, well, perhaps they'd be capable of bigger and better things. In certain circumstances, a sufficient number of robots must be gathered before they can be successfully connected. An elemental reaction, Lunar Bloom. When Dendro meets Hydro and certain other conditions are met, a special Lunar Bloom reaction occurs. In addition to the standard Bloom reaction effects, this also provides the party with valuable Verdant Dew. Certain characters can consume Verdant Dew or utilize their talents to deal Lunar Bloom damage to enemies. This damage can trigger crit hits. Verdant Dew. Within 2.5 seconds after party members trigger Lunar Bloom reactions, your party will receive 1 Verdant Dew every 2.5 seconds. Your party can have up to 3 Verdant Dew. If you trigger another Lunar Bloom reaction during this time, the duration of this effect will be reset. Certain characters can consume Verdant Dew to deal Lunar Bloom damage to enemies. Fatui Opriknik, a member of the Fatui's elite Oprikniki forces tasked with maintaining the line of battle. They wield powerful modified weapons that harness the power of Kuvaki. Because of this, you might be able to effectively target them with Kuvaki-based attacks while they're charging up their weapons to unleash powerful attacks. Empowered State and Bipolar Objects. In Notcry, you will find Kuvaki-influenced bipolar objects. When characters get near to certain special objects or plants, they will enter empowered states of different forms. When in an empowered state, characters can attract bipolar objects and pull them to themselves. Some bipolar objects can be carried, while others will be placed in your inventory. Same colors repel, opposite colors attract. Objects with red or blue unipolar fields are a common sight throughout Notcry. Unipolar fields of the same color repel each other, while those of different colors attract. Nice! I got 6 polychrome for that. What? Empowered state and unipolar objects. In Notcry, you will find certain objects that carry a red or blue unipolar charge. When characters get near to a certain special objects or plants, they will enter empowered states of different forms. When in an empowered state, characters can direct their power toward red or blue unipolar objects, thereby destroying them or causing them to move. Okay. Oh. Nice!
These could be salvaged for parts.
Okay, let's see what's going on.
It just occurred to Paimon, if we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Notcry, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road, and you'll reach it.
Ooh!
Huh? What in Tivat is that? Looks kinda like a Sealy, floating around in the air like that.
Trioculi.
That is a Kuhanki, a species unique to the land of Notcry.
Kuhenki?
A Kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon, too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, The indigenous inhabitants of this land, the Kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Nodcry lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
People existing before?
So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Okay. Well, I guess we're following Luna Sigil. Traveling around using patches of mist, transform into Kuhenki of different forms to take refuge in mists of different colors. Press to switch forms and exit the mist of the same color to roam to another different colored mist. Plants affected by Kuvaki. In Nodcry, you will find special plants that can provide characters with Kuvaki energy. Once a character is suffused with sufficient Kuvaki energy, press to harness the power of the Kuhenki and roam freely. When using the power of the Kuhenki to roam, passing by a moonshine violet may provide you with some small measure of assistance, allowing you to soar upwards. Interesting. Oh wait, hold up. Hey yo! Oh, it's a Lunoculus? Not Cryoculus, a Lunoculus.
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
Mimis Brunner Books Investment Portfolio. A bookstore provides not only knowledge but also hope. Investment involves risk for sure, but word is that a successful investor in this portfolio has bade farewell to their days of hard labor at the harbor and embarked on a journey across the world. Let's wish this lucky traveler all the best. If you're also interested in this investment portfolio, don't miss out. Huh. Welcome to Nasha Town. Speranza's Wheel of Fortune. If you think that all Speranza is famous for is its delicious spread of hot dogs, you'd be mistaken. Don't miss the Wheel of Fortune on the side of the shop. It's a classic even with the local crowd. Never mind that it looks like a repurposed roulette from the flagship. Just spin to win. In any case, spin the wheel, and then when it stops, Hot Dog will tell you your fortune. Eye-catching and mouth-watering sugar sculptures. With deft hands, Unajara sculpts honey-laced syrup into fantastical shapes. These vibrant pieces of sugar art add a veritable dash of sweetness and light to Nasha Town's days. Take one bite, and you're sure to find these sculptures even sweeter than the sculptor's serene smile. But don't spend too long admiring them. These treats are best eaten while fresh. Enthusiastic researchers. For reasons unknown, Fontaine Research Institute researcher Liuba has drifted into Nasha Town and started conducting alarmingly abstract experiments. But for those intrepid enough to lend her a hand with her studies, you might just stumble upon rewards just as unorthodox as her methods.
Are there any particular points of interest?
Oh, it all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see, pretty much everything.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, Ineva's gonna put her out of a job?
Because, she is. Huh? I heard a chest. What? Oh. I guess no chest. Okay. Let's see. Where? Here? Whoa! Thought it would hit the store head.
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise. So, she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture perfect somehow?
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Notcry's past, the age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient
Fae?
tales are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae.
The Lantern Fae?
This individual performed many good deeds for Notcry. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day,
What happened?
there came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Notcry, and for a time it was left desolate. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Notcry. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be.
So it's a lawless
The
paradise.
Lanterns Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's central plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold, but according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Notcry?
Does it pose a great threat to the people living
It's
here?
a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer, but the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Oh, when you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Barca waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
Have faith in the people of Mondstadt, Paimon.
You're right about that.
You're right about that. Give me that boost point. Border Town added to the archive. When am I going to, like, see a statue of the Seven or a teleport waypoint?
This place is buzzing with activity. Oh, hey, there's a notice board over there.
Oh, Yoba. This research looks promising indeed, but I could really do with someone to help me out. Let me help. Alright, you just need to hit these bots in a short time. And don't worry, they'll be collecting fluid impact force data for me while you're at it. As to how they'll be arrayed, I'll leave that up to you. A stable formation. That's fine, let's do that. Oh, challenge complete. This research looks oh. Oh, well.
Huh, isn't this the Adventurers Guild? Why isn't anyone here? Does that mean that Catherine and Notcry actually gets to clock out?
Dang, who knows?
Anyway, let's come back later.
Okay. Here? Down here. I was like, what's going on where? Oh, hey! Hey, Otsucon. Talking to whoever's in chat. If there's anyone in chat. How you doing, man? What? They literally showed me how to get there. Higher? Oh! Lower. Is it here? Oh, man. Got oh, Master Thor and Rivals? Oh, that's nice, man.
Here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka? Varka!
If I yell loud enough.
Yes, I identified.
Huh. So he isn't
If I
here after all.
if I yell.
Well, guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Just to show that you got master rank with Thor.
Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Inefa.
Oh, what are the three others?
Hello there, Demyon.
You know each other?
Of course. Inefa's a regular here at the flagship.
Oh, you're working another short? Nice.
Robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
Oh, Penny, Magneto, and Hulk, all tanks. Oh, that's pretty awesome. So you're a tank main in Marvel Rivals?
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly.
Oh, so you're just oh, and Overwatch 2. Okay.
Being gone.
Overwatch 2 too.
Actually,
That's a tongue
it's 'cause
twister right there.
Varka found out that Aino went wild after Inefa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet.
Oh, I know was really worried about Inefa. That's cute.
I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natlan, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a
Oh yeah, levels for the hero. But nothing to really show off, so if you like max it out, there really isn't anything to show off it.
Varka?
Or show it off.
Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
Do you know where he is now?
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvan.
Oh, if you check out the profile. So it's there, just you have to check out the profile.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nodcry. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Typical Mondstatter, coming and going like the wind.
Varka knew you'd say that. So
Oh,
he
really?
specifically
That's
told me
cool.
To make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you
Maybe
into
in
a finest
comp?
room, he's
Mm-mm.
paid for it in advance too.
Whoa! It's so generous of him! We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
What the
Oh, and by the way,
What?
he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Inefa. That was prepaid as well.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map...
Oh, that, yeah, from Persona 3?
we might as well
Yeah.
go for a stroll ourselves.
It's crazy, because Inefa is the first, like, robot character in Genshin.
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance?
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case, we better get a move on.
Oh, I just was, like, the first robot person in Persona. I did not know that. That's actually cool. Alright. Without the Statue of the Seven, I'm kind of going in blind. Where do I go?
So noisy.
You're noisy. Jeez, what do you mean it's so noisy? Ooh, bread.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh? But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town.
A town built among ruins.
You mean it's got something to do with Nodcry's history? Oh, that makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity?
Of course, you'd be like, ooh, bread! So you're just checking out the room?
Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions it.
Oh, it's this dude.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Oh, well, it did? I'm sorry to see that. By the way, I'm curious, how do you know if it gets blacklisted?
One I see. First things first. Allow me to introduce.
Is it like
myself.
through view count that you
My
can
name
tell it
is
gets
Kira
blacklisted?
Trudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
Oh, is that so? Names like
I mean,
mine
at least it
are
got
very
1K views, though.
common in Snezhnaya.
View
At
count.
least in the
Oh, okay.
past.
I mean,
Would I
like,
be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
like, what
We've had
view
most
count
designations already,
do
but
you...
we only just
What
arrived
view
in
count
the past
constitutes
day.
it as being blacklisted? That's the thing that confuses me. I don't get it. Hello.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Is it?
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare.
Okay, interesting. Thanks for
No,
telling me
I'm
about that,
just staying
HotsCon.
the night.
I've never...
Oh,
I know you've told me before, but I've never heard the idea of,
That's certainly
like,
one way to put it.
blacklisting
I'm a ratnik
videos,
of Nodcry,
so...
normally stationed near the burial grounds
Okay.
to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
There's something off about that lantern.
the burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded
Well,
by tombstones.
the thing that I think of when you...
But if
when
you've heard of the calamitous abomination
Well, I mean,
that
like-
is the Wild Hunt,
I can think
you
of a
know that in
reason,
their
and it's
wake
just
they
like...
bring a host of
So many
souls
content creators
tainted by
on,
abyssal
like,
filth.
YouTube, right?
That then
And
is why we are
so,
stationed by
things get
burial
buried
grounds.
over the
To
sheer
hold the
amount of
line where it
uploads
is
people
most
put on
vulnerable.
a daily.
Oh, so it's all
So-
about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
That, I mean, that's how I understand it.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Oh, man.
Sort of get
Hu
used
Tao
to
would
it.
love Flynn's.
So, she's still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
I
I
guess.
assure you.
But to me, I think the reason is because the YouTube platform is so saturated with content that people's uploads get buried by, like, just the sheer amount, sheer volume of uploads happening daily, so... Eh?
Well,
At least
what
that's
you
how
like
I
to
see
say?
it.
Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in
What percent of
common,
the
huh?
average? Oh, okay.
Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And
Yeah,
in
no, it's
terms
just-
I'm sure you'll understand. A lanternless Ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your
My
visit will bring
grave.
Much needed light to that place of final rest.
Right. Well, if we get the chance.
They've really upped
Allow me to
the
wish you a
interaction
traditional
in
Ratnik
dialogue
farewell.
cutscenes in this game,
See
which is
you by the
nice.
graveside.
That's cool. He seems like a cool guy.
Jeez, what a weirdo.
What do you mean? It was really nice.
Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kind of spooky. Must be all that time he spent around graveyards.
Did you notice anything strange about his lantern?
His lantern? No, not really. You mean, 'cause it was broken?
Like, there was something inside.
Yes, you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried.
Okay, if that's how you see it, that's how you see it. Like, to me, like, the idea of blacklisting based on what you've told me, Hotscon, like, I'm like, I guess, it's whatever. Sure thing, guess that'll be by the graveside.
Hey, don't you
Haha,
stop
get
that
wrecked.
weird stuff too.
Aether is just like, let me do a Ratnik farewell to you, Paimon. I mean, like, the idea of blacklisting, I feel like, is non-existent, and that's just me personally, because I know other YouTubers have talked about this, and it's just the fact that, again, like I said earlier, YouTube is such a saturated platform. There is already, there's so many content creators now. It's 2025. It's years after it was founded. And because of the sheer amount of content creators, of course, other content creators' content will get buried by the sheer amount of other content creators' content. It's just the whole thing. Content creation is very competitive, and I totally understand that.
That's something super important.
Spit it out then.
Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat?
Must have left that craving by the graveside.
But now, heading all the way back to the flagship. feels
Oh,
like
thanks,
a
Hotscon.
waste.
Have a good day at work, man.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Oh, Llama! I saw a YouTube short saying that her outfit is too, revealing. Oh. Looks like they're handing out food.
Wait, free food? Wow, the people here are so nice.
I feel like that's for the less fortunate
Let's
Paimon.
grab some too.
Paimon! Well, actually, you know what? That makes sense for Paimon and Aether. They're travelers.
Moonlight illuminates the
Hot
path before
dang,
us,
she's hot!
travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Paimon.
Just now were a song the birds in the sky.
Paimon, you're literally a floating fairy, and Aether's outfit doesn't exactly blend in with the Nod Cry locals.
The birds and the... what now?
The sky!
I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
God, she's hot.
As
Jesus.
do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
You have our sincere gratitude.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest you found? Wow, that sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nodcry, driven by greed, and greed alone.
Oh, she noticed.
More than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Huh. Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frostmoon scions. Got enough for us too?
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
Oh wow,
You hear that?
heart of gold.
No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Tch, whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next.
What was that?
Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Jesus.
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since
God
we came to
complex?
Nodcry with
What?
all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Old grudges die hard.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frostmoon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us.
Huh? Why thank me?
Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frostmoon Enclave, the place we call our home.
Thanks for your kind
We will
invitation.
meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious.
Oh, gosh dang it. I'm probably gonna get some, like,
Fresh.
food soon. Like, get another
Wouldn't
dinner.
know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder. Looks like Ineva isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next?
Why don't we follow the map in the travel guide?
Good idea. Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down after all. Let's see.
Of course she has the,
Okay.
the glasses.
Got our route all figured out. So all that's left to say is, don't fall behind. This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too. This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids.
Man, makes me want to get a hot dog. I haven't had a hot dog in a hot minute.
Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away. And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frostmoon Scions live. So, what'd you think? Even if Ineva kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either, right?
You're the best, Paimon.
She sure is. It'd take hundreds of years of practice to beat the best tour guide in all of Tibet. Huh?
Not that hard, but
There
whatever.
must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. There's already a line forming outside. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first?
As a matter of fact,
Where? Which one are you? Oh, now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh, better not be who she thinks it is. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, Be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora.
What if I don't have Mora to begin with? Wouldn't that, like, fix things? Hey, yo! Give me that Lunoculus. What? Oh, I didn't mean to do skirt. Moon lanes. A common sight in Kuvanki's suffused nod cry said to be the traces of passing Kuhenki. Riding the moon lanes allows you to harness the power of Kuvanki to swiftly move along their path. However, the moon lanes do not all flow uninterrupted, and there are times when switching paths is the wisest choice. While riding the moon lanes as red or blue Kuhenki, you can freely use Kuvanki to interact with objects near your path. Okay. I'll just do this. Oh. Follow the silver path! It just pushed me in the wrong direction! I literally... Why? I meant to go the other way, not back up here. Can I not? Oh, it shows the Oh. Alright. Well, I'll go down here.
Lucky us! The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine. Hey, Catherine, we meet again.
Turns out it's not Catherine.
How ridiculous.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
Is she an automaton?
Paimon must have gotten the wrong person. At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine. And you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
Harbinger?
Why are you even here? So all the Catherines were made by Marionette? Does that mean the Fatui have been watching our every move? But the guild itself hasn't done anything shady, and Catherine's only ever helped us. Better just stay alert going forward.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best. But we are in Nod Cry now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Cry lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options? And being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once. Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to Nod Cry, Dominion of the Fatui.
The fudge?
Ugh, Paimon's so mad right now. How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous? But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing.
That they've been keeping a very close eye on us indeed.
We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched. Hey, the real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
Oh, you're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
She's like, what? Alright, so we, okay. I wish I had a map to work with, but I do not. So, I'll have to deal with this. Choo! Yes? Here? Lower! Lower!
Please, here you go.
Dory?
If you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call. Oh dear. So it is the real deal. Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Oh, well, if it isn't my two most valued clients.
Long time no see, Dory.
And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Not Cry like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible.
Thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business.
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Notcry.
A clever merchant always has a backup plan. Or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes,
she ain't wrong.
With many burrows, fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in Nodcry, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too.
We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends?
My. Your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this?
What's that? Your hat?
Information, of course. Information about Nodcry. Locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind.
Now you mention it.
I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free.
Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today.
Yeah.
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person. Forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in Nodcry, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis. Things got even more...
She ain't wrong.
After the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants, people began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. The chance to take your very own slice of all the latest and greatest business opportunities? In that case, what would you like to know about?
What can you tell me about the Frostmoon
Frost
Scions?
Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too.
Please tell me about the Lightkeepers.
They're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers. But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nodcry? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me.
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but No one's sure why they pulled them down in Nodcry of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still.
Tell me what you know about the Knights of Favonius.
Booze-loving monstators? Ugh, don't even get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it.
Ooh. Would you know anything about a spaceship from the past?
What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor.
I have no more questions.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nodcry. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there, no matter how much trouble you're in.
The Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get up to there?
Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sangama Bay.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right?
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets.
You're really not convincing anyone, you know.
All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large, why, it could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's array. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you.
Alright. So we have a Sumeru character here. Gotcha. Venture towards the moonlight. Talk to Catherine? And if... There's... You're kidding me. The Statue of the Seven is right there. Pause. I'm navigating there. Oh, no. That way. What is this? Go up. Whoa. Lift activated. Oh. Okay. Go down? Where is it? Oh! But it's covered. Statue of the New Moon. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Thank you! I needed that. Now I can see where the freak I'm going. Statue of the New Moon. Alright. Right, now I go back, because I was complaining about a map. I was like, I don't have a map to work with.
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nodcry, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
Aw.
I'm prepared for that possibility.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Nodcry, there's a high chance that they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes ahead of schedule.
Krumkake? Enough is busy completing the quest Dun Dun Dun, a major crisis. Oh shoot. We just got cucked by a side quest. Ugh, I should have brought more Laka berries when Llama was here last time. Hello, Godfred. Are you here for Feast of the Moon? I'm so sorry, but you might have to wait a little while. What is a Feast of the Moon? Huh? Didn't you get one last time? Oh, right. Lady Llama organized that one. And I guess she didn't mention the meal's official name. Simply put, a Feast of the Moon is a free meal we Frostmoon Scions distribute to those in need. Helping such people has ever been one of our traditions, though it also used to be limited to the area around Isi Island. But under Lady Llama's leadership, and with everyone's help, we've gradually expanded our reach. Lady Llama says this is part of spreading the Moon Goddess's favor to all. There's a saying that goes, the first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for, what was the rest of it again? Anyway, this shop is one of the main distribution points for the meal. And I manage almost everything here by myself. Pretty impressive, right? We've had a lot of trouble getting the meals out in Nasha Town, but I believe in what Lady Llama says. We really can help more people this way. However, when I was preparing the ingredients yesterday, I forgot to close the box lid tightly, and when I woke up this morning, many fruits had been pecked open by birds and were completely unusable. I can barely make any Feasts of the Moon with the remaining Laka berries. What should I do now? I'll go gather some for you. You want to help? Thank you so much. Really, thank you. Then please bring me 5 Laka berries. That should be just enough. Once you bring them back, I promise I'll make you the tastiest Feast of the Moon you've ever had. Alright, where do I need to go? Oh! Do I need to, like... I probably need to go to the wilderness, like I just need to... Yeah, I probably just need to explore. Away I go! What is this? Ooh. Matsutake. I wonder, like... Doink. Radiant Beast. A monster that has undergone a unique evolution due to being drenched in the ancient moon's power for long periods of time. Radiant Beasts can wield their innate powers to capture enemies in a radiant cocoon. Once captured, both the amount of damage taken and the strength of healing received will be affected. However, you can escape from a radiant cocoon by being healed to your max HP, granting you the Disentangled effect, which boosts your abilities for a short period of time, using this opportunity to attack.
Make way for the Adeptus. Skyward.
Radiant Cocoon? Oh, yeah.
Scatter. Skyward. Scatter. Scatter. Skyward. Scatter.
There we go. Yay!
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Skyward. Scatter.
Literally, like, how do I get Laka berries? I might have to look it up, to be honest. I'm like, where do I go to get Laka berries? I deviated from the mainland path. Whoops. I don't even have any Laka berries. That's like a local thing I haven't even gotten yet. Oh yeah, I took a detour. Okay. Oh, is these the Laka berries I need? Midsommar berry. Midsommar berry. It's different. Okay. Charging into Moly Valley like that? Getting Midsommar berries. What the heck? You're not sure what's going on, but you approach the little girl. Watch out for those weasel thieves! They've been hanging out in Moly Valley for a while now. If they get you, you'll become a person with no shadow too. Weasel thieves? Where? Also, what do you mean person with no shadow? Whoa, what's up with that machine? Are the weasel thieves using it to attack us? Those ones were raised by humans. Might even be smarter than humans too. That's how they chase all the big guys away. Now, and the big guys have tried and failed to do this before. You just have to remove the energy core and you're golden. They've never actually done it though, so it can't be that easy. Can stop the weasel thieves by grabbing the energy core, right? Come on, Godfrey, why don't we give it a go? We can't just ignore something dangerous like that when there's a little kid running around. Seeing as it's the great Paimon asking, I could never refuse. Just keep your head down here, okay, little miss? Oh, right, what's your name again? Aren't you the littlest miss here? I don't get it. Whatever, I'm Ani, and you should call me Big Sis, littlest miss. It's only proper. Let's just leave the titles aside for now. Come on, Godfrey, we've got weasel thieves to bring down a peg or two. How dare you! Ow! Wow, you are way stronger than those big guys, Godfrey. I guess size isn't everything. Right? Godfrey's not the tallest person ever, but he can thrash monsters 10 times his size easy. Oh please, I'm just Dabble. Paimon's the real thrasher. Flattery won't get you. Well, it might get you. Half Paimon share next time we eat something nice. How's that sound? Then you can kick the weasel thief big bosses out of Moly Valley, right, Godfrey? This isn't their home, but they're always making a mess of it anyway. Funerals that should have been held can't be, and Grandpa Moly might have gotten killed because of them too. But if we're going to hold new funerals, we'll have to find all of them first. No? Did weasel thieves really? Also, can Paimon ask, when you say funerals, do you mean that people want to hold them here? Why here of all places? Of course they do. I've made all the preparations and I've thought of what songs to sing too. Here, have a look. But do be quiet. Let him rest quietly. Ani takes a small matchbox from her pocket and opens it. A beautifully colored beetle lies on a flowery lining cloth within. There are even a few white petals adorning the scene. He's gone to his eternal rest, so we've got to hold a funeral for him. But all the places I've picked are those small hills with machines on them. They've all been occupied by weasel thieves. If Grandpa Moly's family hadn't fled by now, they're probably dead. That's how badly the weasel thieves destroyed their home. Godfrey, do you think this Grandpa Moly guy she talks about is actually some sort of small animal, I suspect? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. Probably an animal friend of hers. How about we help you catch these no-good, evil-doing weasel thieves? And as for Grandpa Moly's family, we can look for them once we've brought those thieves to justice. How's that sound? Huh? You're really good people, you two. I'll invite you to the funeral for sure. Well, you don't have to do that exactly. Okay, in that case, you can have the sugar sculpture I bought earlier. Huh, I guess it's already gone. Well, I've still got the pocket money Jerva gave me. You can take that and buy some sugar sculptures for yourselves. If you ask people for help, you gotta repay them. And you gotta say thanks. That's the right way to do things. Ah, Paimon, to think you would seize candy from the tiny hands of children. Hang on, why are you making Paimon out to be some kind of villain? Still, you're super polite for a little kid, Ani. Thanks, but you're each getting enough more for only one sugar sculpture. Buttering me up won't get you any extra. And then you're surprisingly practical about things like this. It seems like we're dealing with more than one Weasley Weasel Thief, right? Yep, that's right. The one that ran off just now isn't the Weasel Thief big boss I saw before. In fact, I've got no clue how many brothers he has. But you can find the same Roboclaws that fire bullets over there, so we might also find more Weasel Thieves there too. Alright, we're not letting those Weasel Thieves get away this time. We're gonna teach them a lesson. I would love to, but, like, I actually just... Here it is, just like we thought. Oh, I really don't care about that. I actually do not care about that. I literally... Ugh. Ow, okay, they're pieces of garbage for targeting me like that, but... I literally... Oh, there's a chest over here? Well, I'll gladly take it.
Ah, what trinkets have we? Scatter!
I guess we'll do this. Oh, that leads over to the Clink Clank Kurumkake shop. Okay.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Ooh! I don't have fire. But I can do this.
You wanna stand down? Charge! Heads up!
Yeah, that's what I thought. Aha!
So shiny.
Skyward! Scatter!
I need... Oh, hey!
Skyward! Scatter!
Hello. I got me a new Lunoculus. Hello, I don't want to do quests right now. I need to find Laka berries. All I'm getting is Midsommar berries. Clever little sniffer moles. Clever little sniffer moles can detect red or blue unipolar fields. For whatever reason, sniffer moles absolutely adore Kuvaki relay mechanisms. If you give them things they like, the moles might help you uncover nearby red or blue or unipolar fields. Oh, there's a Lunoculus over there. Let me grab this. Woo! Nice.
Skyward!
Am I supposed to... Oh. Wow. Nice. Okay, in a serious note, I do need, like, Laka berries. Okay, if I don't find any Laka berries soon, I am legit going to look it up. And I'm looking it up. Laka berries, Genshin. Where did I find them? Oh, in the Hissy Island, Lempo Isle, Starsand Shoal. Oh, so I really did need to explore. Okay. Let's see. Lempo Isle. I see. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go back here. So it's all over the place. I have to go somewhere. I just know I have to go somewhere. How do I don't know what to do with that. Oh, I probably need to be a Kuhenki for that. I don't know. What? Where is everything? Cool. I don't really care about that. I genuinely don't. I just want to complete the mission. I want. Please. I can look everything up later. 10? Cool. I don't care. I literally need berries. That's it? Portable bearing? Oh, I got portable bearings now. Ow. Yeah? Whoa! Chill! Well, I don't know about this. Yeah, no. There we go. Thank you.
Are these edible?
No. Marissa, no, they're not edible. No. Oh, Star Sand Shoal. I should find some over there, according to the wiki. Meanwhile, while I do that, I can navigate to the teleport waypoints. It's easier for me. Wow, I need to do that to continue the main story. Curse you and cocking players with side quests. Curse you! I don't care about everything else. There's just too much to know. I'm just gonna go to what I know. Like the teleport waypoint. Okay, and then we go down here. Say, rumor has it. Rumor has it. Rumor has it. Woo! I just need the berries. Give me the berries. And no one will get hurt. This it? Yes! It is! Thank you. Okay, now I can go back. Oh my gosh, that may— oh, thank you. We can then continue our quest. Thank you. Oh, you're back! Did you get the Laka berries? Here, will these be enough? These will be enough. Thank you so much. Just a moment, I'll prepare the most delicious feast of the moon you've ever seen. Liliki rushes to the kitchen and does that. It's ready. Please have a taste. Thank you again for your help. Should you get hungry next time, please feel free to come by. I'll prepare a special portion just for you. Yay! Food matters. Delicious today's boon. Okay. Plane Clash Crisis? Venture towards the moonlight. Oh. Welcome, adventurer. Would you like me to check today's commissions for you? I feel at home already. Oh, are you in a hurry? Can I help you with anything? Nothing of the sort. We're just super happy to see you, Catherine. You're the best. Thank you for your kind words, although if you were attempting humor, I'm afraid I did not understand it. Nevertheless, welcome to Nodcry, a land full of opportunities. I'm sure you'll embark on grand adventures here and discover treasures beyond your wildest dreams. Good luck, adventurers, happy adventuring, and Ad Astra Abyssos. Oh. Okay. What else is there? Oh, this one. Oh, it's the event. Yeah.
Huh. There's so much space on this thing, but only one post. Let's see here.
Dear friend, should you read this request for aid, please head to the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop as soon as you can. Please forgive the sudden request. A heretofore unseen crisis has descended, and my simulations confirm that the craft shop's chances of destruction have increased by 10.3%, with the chances of Nodcry as a whole being destroyed having increased by 2.6%. These developments are what have prompted the request. The situation is urgent, and I have decided to face this crisis down alone first. The chance that I will not return is 83%, which is why I have left this here. Once again, please head to Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop as soon as you can. Thank you very much. Enefa.
Wait, Inefa needs help? Uh-oh. What's this about a major crisis? And ruin?
Sounds serious.
We should still head over and check on things, just in case.
Ooh, isn't that like the limited time event? Is that the thing? Is that the thing? It is the thing. We're going. So, I can't continue the Archon quest until we get this thing situated. Gotcha. Well then, I guess this is part of the event. Let's go.
Inefa! We saw your notice and we're here to help! Hello? Anybody here? Huh. She's gone. Does that mean she really ran into trouble she couldn't handle?
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler are the first to arrive. Sincere apologies.
Oh, she's stuck to the magnet.
Greet you at the present moment. I will have to converse from up here.
Inefa! What the?
Is this the major crisis?
What happened? Did someone attack you?
The logic of your conclusion is sound, but I would not use that word. After all, Aino is the one who did this.
Wait, so Aino's the one who did this?
Before we hash this out...
Ah, good idea. Does this giant magnet have a switch or something?
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system. Analyzing further options. Conclusion. The priority level of certain rules must be lowered. Decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system. But first, I must be certain you will keep it a secret.
Okay. Paimon didn't really understand any of that. But don't worry, you can trust us for sure.
Sufficient grounds for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over there. Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Okay, so we just need to collect all the bots. We've got this.
My goodness. Help Enefa out of a jam? Don't worry, we'll help her, all right. Clinky Clanky Craft Shop added to the archive. Challenge failed. What do you mean challenge failed? The heck? Where did the challenge even come from? Help Enefa. Oh! Found you! Found you! Hey, you. There's 9 of these? Okay, there's 9 of you. 4, 5, 6. Oh! Where are we going? Oh, that's cute. These robots are cute. What? You're kidding me. Are you serious? So they were all down here? Gotta restart everything. 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Okay. Oh! Ah! No, 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 no! As if I did, I would be getting out of bounds. You'd think it was self-explanatory. Where's everything? Where are all the Where's all the robots?
Detecting companions in need of help. Assistance in progress. Marking high probability search areas.
Oh. Thank you.
Wow, what a crazy hiding spot. Aina wasn't taking any chances, was she?
I literally would not have been able to see that. Beep, beep.
Zing-Zap Mechanical Claw Backup Control System now online. Enter a command. Command confirmed. Shutting down Zing-Zap Mechanical Claw number 1.
What was it? Shut down the Zing-Zap Mechanical Claw, yep. Wow!
Oh, you okay, Anafa?
She fell.
Inspection in progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed. Aino adjusted the Kuvaki strength to make sure of that.
So, what exactly happened?
Compiling relevant data. Simplification in progress. In short, Aino created a new robot companion not too long ago, but yesterday, someone stole it from the workshop.
Oh, that explains it.
So this is the major
I
crisis?
used that term because Aino intends to unleash the force of her entire fleet of combat robots against those suspected of the theft.
What?
If Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nodcry will be facing a crisis the likes of which has never been seen before. When I attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device. Fortunately, I was prepared for that possibility and was able to post a request for help in advance.
Oh, you mean that notice board in the middle of the square?
Correct. According to my calculations, posting that notice had a 94% chance of success, much higher than all other plans.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to miss.
Fortunately, you arrived just in time. Aino and her robot fleet should still be at the workshop. Please follow me.
You got it! Lead the way!
Skyward! Scatter!
Leave Nasha Town? Oh, yeah. Okay. So we're going back to the Archon quest. We're leaving the limited time quest to do the Archon quest. There we go. Go. Alright.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh no! There's a little animal trapped over there! Let's go help it out! Huh? That's weird. Why isn't it responding?
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nodcry. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal must have been caught here unprepared.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? I'm gonna leave it to you guys then. Don't be scared! We'll get you out of there soon!
Alright. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Oh, okay.
Oh, it worked! Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught that again.
Okay, cool. So now I'm gonna go here now. Because I already got the teleport waypoint. Saves time. Alright, gotcha. Whoa. Huh. Let me get that Lunoculus real quick. Okay.
Here we are. The place Aino and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Aino build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aw. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
Hmm? Oh, I didn't mean to leave! I thought that was to Aino's room. Bro. Talk about... Ugh. Jeez. Talk about misleading. Alright. Am I blocked? Oh no! Okay. That's why it didn't continue. Because I'm switching between the limited time event and the Archon quest. Whoop. Pause. We got materials to grab.
Clink Clank Legion, it's time to move out.
I know, Clinky Clank Gadget's a go-go, a whiz-kid inventor from Nodcry, and the owner of the Clink Clank Krinkake craft shop. Her lyrical mind seems to overflow with countless marvelous ideas sufficient to turn scrap materials into stunning masterpieces beyond one's wildest imagination. However, this genius and self-proclaimed parent of various robots has practically no life skills beyond inventing, and her daily life is sustained entirely by the machines she has created.
Move out. Our objective is simple. Track down the thief and save our comrade!
Track down the thief, save our comrade!
I know. You have to stop this.
Inefa? How did you get free? I thought the Kuvaki would be more than strong enough. You can't do this, Aino! Aha! So you had help. Well, don't even think of trying to stop me. I don't care if I have to search all of Nodcry. I will find the person who did this. And we have to go now, or Cranclank's 70% suite will get dismantled and sold for parts. Clinklank Legion, move out!
Move out!
What do we do? It's not like we can resort to physical force.
I know sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month, but given the present situation, are either of you carrying anything sweet with you?
Why are we talking about dessert all of a sudden?
Desserts are the only thing that can get Aino to calm down, and I've already used up the allotment I had prepared.
Okay, what's with the staring? Paimon's not one to leave leftovers, you know.
But you have a stash.
Fine. Paimon does have some she was saving for later.
Called it.
I know. Why don't you calm down for a second and have some dessert?
Oh, still treating me like a kid, huh?
You are a kid.
At least it worked.
Huh? Oh, it's a question mark. That's really cute.
Listen, I know you guys think I'm making a big deal out of nothing. But this wasn't just some scrap parts you can sell on the black market. This was a robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like an Evra. And as the boss of this place, it's my job to look out for these bots. Even though I'm the one who gets looked after most of the time. But still...
She's still eating without the plate? Jeebus.
My nose is the least I can do. It's a disgrace. I don't want to be that kind of boss. I know.
None of us think you were making a big deal out of nothing.
Really?
But rushing into action...
We can come up with a plan together. We'll help you get Crumb Clink's 70% sweet back safe and sound.
Thanks. And, about earlier? I'm sorry, Anafa. Phew. Looks like the military escapade's on hold for now.
Let's go back to the workshop.
We saved Nodcry.
On standby, waiting for command.
Oh.
Skyward!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Doink.
Job well done, everyone. Please, enjoy some tea and dessert while we devise a plan of action.
Man, that makes me want to have a hot dog.
Okay, so how is theft handled in Nodcry? Do we call the police or something?
Unfortunately, Nodcry is a largely autonomous region. There is no unified law enforcement organization, which means calling the police is theoretically impossible.
See? That's why we have to take it into our own hands. Still, turning all of Nodcry upside down seems a bit...
What choice do I have? The thief somehow dodged my whole security system. I don't even know where to start searching.
Analyzing options. If their goal is Mora, the thief will likely head to Nasha Town to search for a buyer. I believe there will be useful clues there.
I'm gonna hit up Dory.
Town, huh? But there are so many shady people there. Not the kind of people that like answering questions.
It is not the best idea for you to interact with adults like that, I know. I will handle the investigation instead. Perhaps you can get started on the workshop's order backlog in the meantime.
Dang!
Keeping customers waiting too long could have a negative impact on our reputation.
About that, Crumclank's core was built using a special kind of power, one that incorporates Kuvaki. I wanted to test it out, so I took orders that I knew would require Crumclank's help to complete. But with Crumclank missing, there's no way I can get them done. Curse that rotten thief!
Analyzing other solutions. All foreseeable results are anticipated to have a negative effect on the workshop.
Kuvaki? Wait, the Traveler can use that too!
What? How is that possible?
Calculations complete. Adequate solution identified.
It's because he's the Traveler, I know. Late response, I know, but I'm like, oh.
I know clear the workshop backlog. You will, of course, be generously compensated for your labor.
Okay, cool.
Come on, no need for that. We're all friends here, right? We'd be more than happy to help. Besides, it might give us a chance to learn more about Nodcry.
Much appreciated. Then, in the meantime, I will take care of the investigation in Nasha Town.
Nope, I'm gonna do that too. With the Traveler's help, I'm confident I can do both.
I know.
I need you here.
Even Anefa's like, I don't know about that.
Make sure nothing else gets stolen. You're the only one I trust to do that. Besides, rescuing our stolen comrade is a job for the boss of this place, and that happens to be me.
Then I will defer to you, boss.
All right. Clink Clank Legion, move out.
That is so freaking adorable.
I know sure is determined, huh?
Well, she is the boss of the workshop, and a capable one at that. Please have faith in her abilities and look out for her if she needs help.
No problem. Just leave it to us.
Crazy. Anefa, like... That was pretty cool. Anyway, pursue and strike the out-of-control flyer. Okay, we're gonna be doing a lot of stuff, I guess.
Skyward!
Should I continue my research or not? What's this? Zip Zap Spybot number 1. Zip Zap what now? To be precise, this is a testing platform for Zip Zap Spybot number 1, the latest stealth robot of Ino's design. She recently purchased an abandoned cleaning bot from the black market. After modifying it, she created the Zip Zap Spybot number 1 you see here today. This platform has simulated several hostile environments to test the robot's ability to maintain stealth under pressure. Why is Aino making this stealth robot again? After the theft of Kroomklank's 70% suite, Aino made up her mind and declared, "No matter how powerful the foe, we have to rescue our friends." Then she quickly completed the draft of Zip Zap Spybot number 1 and started its development. According to her plan, once the development is complete, it should be able to infiltrate even the heavily guarded Kuvanki Experimental Design Bureau with ease to rescue our friends. That sounds pretty awesome. But Aino soon realized that perfecting the plan would take far too long. So, she wanted to abandon the idea. As per her calculations, it would be much faster to just turn all of Nodcry upside down. I've made up my mind. Since we're taking things nice, chill, and easy, I'll just keep working on Zip Zap Spybot number 1. I'll definitely help us save our friends. In that case, could we ask you two to assist with the tests? Based on past statistics, having data provided by other testers as a reference will increase Aino's development speed by at least 30%. Count Paimon in. This sounds like fun. I'll help too. Then I thank you both on Aino's behalf. I will grant you access permissions to the platform. From now on, you can use it for any testing you need to conduct. Quietly now, sneaking, oh, okay. Oh! Like Metal Gear. During the challenge, you must control Zip Zap Spybot number 1 to evade enemies and reach the target location. If you enter an enemy's detection range, you will immediately be discovered and lose 1 HP. If Zip Zap Spybot number 1's HP is completely depleted, you will fail the challenge. During the challenge, enemy mechanisms will patrol along set routes. Observe their behavior during their patrols and use this knowledge to stay out of their detection range. Zip Zap Spybot number 1 is equipped with blades that allow it to perform spinning attacks in melee combat. It can also temporarily overload its system to dash forward a short distance. There are ID cards scattered around the challenge area. Using spinning attacks to destroy the containers holding the cards and retrieve them, some ID cards are held by enemy mechanisms and need to be shot down with Kuvanki bullets before they can be picked up. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Cool. That was easy. There we go. Nope. Whoa, that was close. I was like, right when it turned, I was like, oh wait, hold up. Zip Zap Spybot number 1. Man, I am just... Whoops! Okay. Hee Get wrecked. I was like, oh, I took out 2 of those bots. Wow! There's way more bots. In some challenges, Kuvanki bullets will be present. Zip Zap Spybot number 1 can use its technique to attract and carry these bullets, and then fire them at enemies. When Kuvanki bullets hit a target and explode, they will destroy all nearby enemies. During the challenge, there will be certain areas affected by Kuvanki force fields. Blue Kuvanki areas will cause Zip Zap Spybot number 1 to speed up. Oh. Wait! You were discovered by the enemy and retreated to the last save point. Oh my gosh. Man! Piece of garbage. Oh. Whoop! Dang! Oh, it recharges. Oh, it's right trigger for this. Ah! Yo! Boom! Alright, before I continue, seems I need to do something. What the heck? What? Oh. There we go. I used the wrong I used the wrong command. I used the wrong slash. What? Come to me. Okay. I've got your number now. Whoa! I need... Boom! There we go. Oh, come on! There we go. Frick. There we go. Beep beep steady advance. More like beep fleep mother of pearl. I don't know. I'm assuming the red panels slow me down. During the challenge, there will be certain areas affected by Kuvanki force fields. Red Kuvanki areas will cause Zip-Zap Swybot number 1 to slow down. Oh, hold on. Spinning attack. Yeah? Nice. Messed that up. Ran into the wall. Go. No! Darn it! I thought I could... Oh. See you respawn. Oh, come on! Okay, that's annoying. It's 2 hearts. Man. What do I do? Gosh dang, I guess that's what I needed to do. Okay. There we go. I just need to know where the last one is, bro. Like, where's the last ID card? Uh-oh. No bueno, bro. No bueno. Oh, there's a lot of flying things. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is actually a lot of fun, I will say. That means I need a Kuvaki bullet. No. Oh, no! Man! Shoot at the right one. There we go. Get 1 ID card. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need you. Huh. Came in clutch. Going around at the... Get out of here. Going around at the speed of... Get out of here. I like that response. Solid response. Solid response. If I had the patience to wait for a Kuvaki bullet to regenerate, then I wouldn't be in this situation. Got 2 out of 3. Let's see. Yeah? Hey, yo? Nope. Nope. Oh, this is so a setup for a trap. There we go. Woo! That was such... It was like... It was just there. I was like, oh, okay. This is definitely a trap setup. Yo! Okay, so there's one there. This really doesn't feel like a Genshin game anymore. It truly does not feel like a Genshin game. It really feels like some sort of, like, robot game that isn't Genshin themed. It's funny. There we go. Knock those out. Okay. Okay. Got another. Ooh. Yeah? Oh. I need the last ID card, though. Okay. Okay. Where would the last one be? Alright, give me that. You'd think, like, I got all of it. Okay. Did I miss something? Oh no, it's on the mini-map on the top left corner of the screen. I'm just stupid. Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought that was the end! Oh. So defeat the enemies to leave. Boom! You thought. Spybot number 1. Beautiful. How many stages are there? I just realized how many stages are there. Okay. Oof. Getting greedy. Yeah? Yeah? Huh. Maybe having that... Maybe having that, like, you know, Kuvaki bullet would have helped me, you know, like... No. Wait, are you serious? Oh, I'm gonna restart. Retry challenge. Okay, so they really want you to keep that Kuvaki bullet at the beginning. Oh, so I shouldn't have used it on one of the enemies. Okay. Oh, I hit the wrong button, darn it. That I could have gone back to get the Kuvaki bullet, but then I went past the point of no return. Doink. Huh? Oh, you're kidding me. There was nothing there! Oh man, I played myself. The heck? Hilarious! You thought you could stop me. Oh. Oh! Oh, I thought I had to find ID cards! Oh, that was a lie. Okay, okay. Have at least 2 HP. Oh, that maybe if I read, that would be appropriate. Yay! Okay, so combat assignments. Hey, Jordan, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? Oh. Talk to Godinty? You're finally here! You didn't forget about this rare at-source work opportunity now, did you? Wait, hold on. Which order is yours again? I'm Godinty. Expatriate a representative from the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? That should be enough to jog your memory, no? Too long, didn't hear. Give me the deets of your order. You... I'll only say it once more. Recently, a batch of out-of-control recon bots flew out of the Design Bureau, and it's my job to retrieve the wandering units. But the robots tend to fly rather high, and handling them alone will prove a tall order. That's why I offered you this opportunity. Honestly, you can either retrieve them or destroy them on the spot. Our goal is simply to prevent them from falling into outsiders' hands. Oh, that one! Yeah, those recon bots can go really, really high. And most ordinary people can't even touch them, but that's why I mastered a way to simply make the moon lanes we need to get up there. You can get the Kunohenki to help out, right, Godfred? Let's test and see if they can use our moon lanes and help us take down those recon bots. No problem. Just leave it to Godfred. No problem indeed. Okie doke. Oh right, I'm not going to pay you in Mora. You can take the components of the recon bots as compensation instead. This was stipulated in my order when I placed it, and I don't take retractions. You're giving us spare parts for payment? Didn't you just say the robots weren't supposed to fall into outsiders' hands? Which is why this is a rare and valuable opportunity for you. If everything goes well, I don't mind turning a blind eye as thanks for your hard work. That's strange. Just sounds like you don't want us to pay us. Well, Mora or no Mora, doesn't matter to me. I want those parts, though. Thinking of using them for my future research project. Well, since you're okay with it, I know. Didn't I? Yes. Ah. Oh, this one. Seek and find machines on the fritz. Oh, this one. This is... Oh, shoot. This is what I was looking for, because I already did that. Okay. This one. Pursue this strike, the out-of-control... Yes. Okay, let's knock these out so that way we can continue the main quest. finish this. Goku, welcome to stream. It's so nice to see you, man. How you doing? Oh, there it is. Oh, what's going on? Hmm? Oh, is this continuing, like, the limited time event with Ino?
Let's see. Who around here looks like a thief? Huh. A lot of people, actually. We haven't actually been in Nokrai that long, so we don't know much about this place. Where do we even start?
What do you think, Ino?
Yeah, you must know this place like the back of your hand. Got any ideas? We could yell out, "Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole from the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop?" Then, we see who starts to sweat, and we grab him.
Lack of social awareness noted.
Honestly, terrible idea.
Kamimura Asuka? Goku, I really need to get back on my Action Timenin, like, streak, bro. Like, I haven't played Action Timenin in months. I've effectively taken a break from it, but I need to get back into it. I'm slowly getting back into Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, and then I need to get back into Action Time in the near future Shinobi battles. I love that game. I just need to get back into it. A lot of adults out there do bad things.
No way. Sometimes I sneak.
Thanks for telling me about that, Goku. I didn't know that.
And I always feel super guilty, even if Anefa doesn't catch on. Maybe we should ask Anefa what to do, but I really want to do this on my own. Guess you don't really interact with people outside the workshop, huh? Well, don't worry. Let's just start asking around. We're bound to find some clues that way. Okay.
What a kid. Alright. We're on the case. Shenyun is still the way to travel through Teyvat, though.
The Voynich Guild. If we want to see if a transaction took place, it couldn't hurt to ask around here, right?
Welcome to the Voynich Guild. Heavens above! If it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop herself! What an honor this is! And quite a
Perfect
rare
time's the perfect time. You don't want to miss the freebie, especially the time.
That's
right.
Of doing business in person.
You literally mentioned the time in Lapis gear. I saw that. I was like, I need to get that. I love Lapis. Like, oh god, she's love her. Also, I also need to get that other chick, the one that's crazy about Su Jingle. Lan Xiang. I need to get her. I need to get her stuff too. She has some really nice spicy outfits.
I see. This bot must mean a great deal to you, Mr.
Tarno, you piece of garbage, you're plotting something.
Duh.
I wish the Voynich Guild could offer you some sort of consolation, but I'm afraid I have no recollection of such a sale.
Oh, okay. We'll get out of your hair then. Come on, let's keep asking around.
But that was so suspicious. Tarno looks like he had something on his mind. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Tarno seems like he's hiding something.
Wait, is that a Fatui agent over there? Maybe our thief got mixed up with them. Let's go see if he knows anything. But Inefa says most Fatui agents are bad guys.
It's okay, I've got your back.
Hello?
Paimon's like,
Stop right there. I don't do business out in the open, so we'll talk like this. Introduce yourselves first. What faction are you affiliated with?
Faction? I don't belong to a faction. I'm the boss of the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop.
Ah, so someone we don't want to mess with. Is there a conflict between us that I don't know about? I've never trespassed on your property as far as I can recall.
oh, he's actually very nice about that.
Oh, we're not here to settle a score or anything. We just want to know if anyone's tried to use a stolen bot to pay off a debt.
Of course not. I don't accept stolen property. If the owner comes knocking, it becomes my problem, doesn't it?
True. Guess we'll just have to keep looking.
Trying to get the phonetics down for Milan guy. Milan. Milan. Oh, I've been messaged. Hold on. Okay. Distraction of... Oh, wait! Whee! It's grind rails. Oh! You just see Shenyan just whoosh. That's funny. Ooh.
If the thief's plan was to sell your bot, maybe we should start by asking the local blacksmiths. After all, blacksmiths need all kinds of raw materials.
Oh, good point. You're looking for a blacksmith? To be honest, I consider myself more a researcher motivated by personal interest. Wait, I know? You're here in person? That's a first.
I want to say that they really did change the models for like NPCs in Genshin Impact.
Come by to sell it?
Wow, someone
That model's different from like the other NPCs, you know?
Let me think.
Maybe you should describe what Crumb Clank 70% sweet looks like, I know. Might help jog her memory.
Oh, no need. I know style. I'd recognize it anywhere. But the only thing that's come my way recently is boring scrap metal. Nothing that looked even remotely like your work. Maybe the thief hasn't pawned it off yet.
Yeah, maybe. Well, thanks for the help. We'll keep looking. Well, it seems like we've exhausted all our options.
Hey, Mary Claris, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Let me think. Right.
Oh, Dory.
There's one more place we haven't searched. That shop.
Dory, where you at? Well, good evening from where I'm at, Mary. How are you doing?
Enough told me about it. If you can pay, there's a way. That's what it's famous for.
Oh, it's not Dory's shop.
Welcome. Please feel free to.
Oh, Urwa. Oh, that's it. That's the rep for Dory. Gotcha.
I'm more than happy to assist with any additional requests as well.
Wait, isn't this Dory's shop? Okay, this actually isn't a bad idea. You never know what kind of stuff Dory's got stashed away.
Oh, yeah? What about it?
Can I help you with something?
One of my bots was stolen yesterday, and I want to know if the thief sold it to your shop.
Is it valuable? We only accept goods that we can use to turn a profit.
Yes, it would. Yeah, you're right, Mary. It would.
That's Dory's business acumen.
Yeah, because, like, I will say that, she really did take a lot of time to, you know, like, build up that persona for her VTuber model, but from what I understand, she did IRL streaming before she became a VTuber. And then, from what I understand and from what I heard, like, around the area, it was like, she was trying so hard to build up that persona. that she also tried her best to scrub out any evidence of her IRL streaming or something like that. I could be wrong. Mind you, Mary, I'm making assumptions based on what I've seen and from what I've heard around the rumor mill, but it feels like... I think... Oh yeah, you can also learn more from the Dairy Project. Oh, a character. But if you look at the Dairy Project article for her face reveal and more interesting facts, I think it goes into detail that she did do IRL streaming before becoming a VTuber, so yeah. And from what I understand, like I said, assumption, allegedly, she did her best. I'm making a lot of assumptions here, but the fact of the matter is you don't really see clips of her IRL streams anymore, except the TikToks on TikTok and that Dairy Project article that was posted in 2023, but yeah. But I went on a tangent, Mary. The point is, it will break. Yeah, it will. Anyway, Jehoda. When threading Shadow, the most capable employee of the Curatorium of Secrets, and also a young treasure hunter active in Nodcry. She might normally seem reckless, like a lone boat swaying amidst the wind and waves, and utterly lacking in professional composure, but in moments of crisis she always manages to advance and overcome, finding safe harbor in the end. This harsh land has taught her precious lessons in survival. Always imagine the worst possible outcome and hold to one's instinct to escape, but never give up easily on a problem lying before you. Also, never ever ever let go of the rudder in your hand.
Oh, dumpster diver. It's you. Okay,
yeah.
Now that was just uncalled for. I've got a name, Pipsqueak. Use it. Now,
yeah, the Genshin Impact models have changed over time, which makes sense because it's a gacha game that's been in service for over 5 years. But yeah, that's a whole thing with that. For some people, it won't break it, because I know some people won't care. But for some other people, it will probably break the immersion. And it sucks, but when, you know, a certain content creator spreads assumptions and evidence seems like they're lying and throwing slander to people, this happens, so.
If you want to get back what you lost, oh, she's your best bet. Who is?
Jehoda?
Who? Me, of course. Crumclank is doomed. What was with that reaction?
Aw.
Does she think I'm a liability or something?
Oh my gosh, the face.
Hey, with me on your side, there's still hope. But first, we gotta agree on terms. My services don't come cheap, you know. You're really gonna charge us? I don't charge you when you just swing by and help yourself to my dessert.
Oof.
Well, technically Anafa's dessert, seeing as she's the one who makes them.
Oh!
Why is she bringing that up all of a sudden? I mean, it's true, but still. Oh, there goes my chances of making some easy cash. Now I just look ungrateful. Well, if you're not gonna pay, then...
Yehuda, you really look out for the kid, don't you? Coming over to help like this? Oh, it means a lot.
Even Aether's like, please, help this baby girl.
You're the type to abandon a friend in need.
That's it. I'm done for. There's no backing out now.
It's like a treasure hunter for Rena.
Come on, this way.
Oh, that's actually... I've never really thought about it that way, but honestly, after everything that's happened, I would consider your assessment to be true. After everything that's happened. I mean, like... Saying, like, you did, a video, you spent months making a video, even though you were in the server for, like, about a month, and then claiming they were trying to dox someone, even though they were using publicly available information. It's like... What sucks is that the server owner nuked the server before, you know, like, instead of archiving it, because of, like, everything that's happened. It's a mess. And all we have is the testimonies of the people affected. Yeah.
Alright, we're here. I don't
Yeah, like,
anywhere.
when that person, when that one content creator that called out More Kazahana pointed that out, I was like, oh, interesting.
Style is super.
But yeah, I think in one of his videos, More Kazahana states that he tried to keep the videos around 10 minutes. At least there's consistency there.
You might look like an easy target, but everyone knows you've got me and my boss behind you.
And my boss? Who's your boss, Jehoda? I don't even know who you is.
Who'd steal one of your bots and go sell it on the regular black market. Not an above board one anyway, but in a legal black market like this.
An illegal black market? So there's a market that even black markets consider illegal? Really?
Wait, but aren't all black markets illegal? Maybe, but that
Maybe?
doesn't mean
Jehoda, what?
rules. My boss sets them, and there are people who follow them, and people who don't. And that market over there, yeah, that's where the rule breakers go to make deals. And based on the intel I have, this market deals almost exclusively in mechanical constructs. Ring any bells? You're a genius, Yehoda! But, there's no one here. The key to a market like this is operating in secret. There's no chance it runs every day. I asked around my circle, and it seems like our next chance to check it out is in 2 days' time. We have to wait 2 days? That's nothing. Even if your bot's on its last legs, 2 days ain't gonna change much. Now you listen up. Crumb Clank belongs to my workshop. I'm the boss, and no bot of mine is getting hurt on my watch. Sheesh, this kid's got a temper.
God, I love the expressions on Yehoda.
Apologize? No, wait. I'm not about to be intimidated by some little squirt.
Is he gonna charge in? I know, you're gonna charge in. You're gonna body those fools.
Whoa, where did that come from?
Oh, she's gonna cry.
It's alright. I mean, it's understandable. The kid built up the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop all on her own. And she has more interactions with robots than people most days. I'm sure, for her, these bots are everything.
Sitting around for 2 days doing nothing.
Yeah, I know that, but that's the only lead I can give you right now. I know. Yehoda's just trying to help. You know that, right? At least think about it. Oh, fine. If we have to wait, then we'll wait. Get it together, I know. You're the boss. You need to keep your cool.
You're a kid, though. Chill.
Some convincing.
Wasn't that hard?
Alright then, let's meet here in 2 days.
Yo, I might get some food in a little bit. Who knows? Dun dun dun! All major crisis. Bong bong boom! A grand plot. Let's do this, baby! I'm so glad they added that feature. Whenever the objective says wait in 2 days' time, automatically when you navigate to it, it will pop the clock and you can just do that instead of having to do all these shortcuts to get to the clock. So that's so convenient. My favorite update. Favorite update so far is the when you navigate, opens clock.
Wow, this place is packed. My intel network never steers me wrong. Now I'm thinking we start off by checking whatever transaction records we can find. See if our thief already made the sale. Hey! Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole my robot, huh? Come out and show yourself!
Oh, all that pen up. I know.
That was not what I had in mind.
Brah, you're telling me, Yehoda! I keep forgetting I know's a freaking kid.
My. You must be the owner of the Krumkake craft shop.
Now this is an opportunity I've been waiting for.
Everyone's like, oh, this is an opportunity. Meanwhile, Aino's like, get out of the way! Give back my Crumbot! 70% sweet, whatever.
Which one of you is the thief?
No thieves here. Only shrewd business people. Speaking of, you do custom orders, right? Kid, make me a robot. I'll be sure to make it worth your while.
You're the one who built that robo-maid, right? Is it for sale? I'm dying to get my hands on one.
Both of you? Get out of my face!
It's clear you two have no respect for even the most basic of rules. No wonder an illegal market like this is the only one that'll take you. Even if Miss Aino is willing
what the
to do
heck?
business
Like,
with you, and that's a big if. All negotiations go through the front desk. Understood? As you can see, this kid's creations are a hot commodity in Nodcry. I'm not surprised these merchants are practically
Is that why
clamoring over each other.
Aina was crying earlier? Because she nodded and then cried? I'm like,
I don't care! Inefa's not for sale, and neither is Crumclank.
oh, not Clank Chrome, it's Crumb Clank.
Nerves. But the Traveler was right. Well, they're not gonna fess up because they don't even feel guilty. Oh, there goes my plan. Yeah. Getting them to confess was kind of a long shot.
If you figured that would work, you're even more out of touch than I thought. These people only care about one thing, Mora. Being a good person doesn't exactly pad the pockets. If we want information, the front desk is the place to start. Follow me.
Mm-hmm. I like Yehoda. Is it Jehoda or Yehoda? Jehovah's Witness, I'm playing now. Anyway, the front desk.
Ah, if it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Kromkake Craft Shop. What an honor! How can I assist you?
Let me do the talking. It's simple. We just want to know if anyone has tried to sell one of the craft shop spots around here recently.
Ah, well, I won't lie to you. We're very much a need-to-know establishment. Meaning we don't make a habit of asking for details about the transactions that take place here. It's one of the advantages of this place. Our clients are free to buy or sell whatsoever they might wish. All they need to do is post a notice on the bulletin board.
That's it? No wonder this place is illegal.
Wait, you guys! The first notice here is offering a huge sum of Mora in exchange for Aino's newest robot! Crumclank was stolen! And you just sit back and let people peddle stolen goods for cash. That makes you just as bad as the thief.
I know.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. As I said, we never question the terms of our transactions. It's a matter of professionalism. Remaining neutral in client disputes is a must.
Crumclank is more than a robot. He's my friend. I'm not gonna let him be sold off like some second-rate piece of scrap.
Hey, you can't tear that down! I'm obligated to keep it up until closing at least. Please, show some understanding.
What happened to remaining neutral in client disputes?
Listen, customers have to pay to put up a notice, all right? We have to turn a profit somehow. If you pay more than the original customer, I'll let you cover that notice up with one of your own.
Enough! This place clearly has its rules. There's no point in making a scene. Besides, we found a clue, didn't we? Let's see what the notice says. Willing to part with large sum in return for specific robot. It appears to be the work of the Kromkake Craft Shop. Details negotiable in person. According to intel from an informant, there is only one of its kind in existence. It is currently in the hands of the Frostmoon Scions. Present the robot to me, and a generous sum of Mora will be yours.
The Frostmoon Scions? Does that mean the Krumkake Craft Shop is situated between the Frostmoon Enclave and Nasha Town? Their people always pass by the workshop whenever they need to head into town. Over time, you get used to it. And Nefa and I never even thought to be on guard. So, does that mean the Frostmoon Scions stole your bot? But why? I know why. They obviously want Crumclank's desserts for themselves.
You know what they say? I think you're the smartest, stupidest person ever. Gosh dang it, I know.
Yeah, Inefa is always controlling my sugar intake or whatever. So that's why I created Crumclank. All you gotta do is input the recipe and provide the ingredients, and he bakes desserts for you.
All this for a dessert baking robot?
Trying to downplay it, are we, Miss Aino? Not convincing enough to fool the various factions of Notcry, I'm afraid.
Who are you?
Asako? Oh, my boss knows him. He's quite a respected guy in that circle. What are you doing in a place like this?
The Voynich Guild isn't the only place to make deals, you know. Business often requires one to expand their horizons.
Ah, I see what you
When it comes
mean.
to lucrative opportunities, I'm not one to discriminate. In fact, I'm the one who got someone to post the notice you just saw.
So you're the one who's trying to buy Crumb Clank. You're as rotten as the rest of them.
No, it's just business.
Uh-oh.
I have a fascination with this robot of yours, Miss Aino. I tried to purchase it from the Frostmoon Scions, but those zealots wouldn't budge. So here I am, right at the source. I want you to fashion another of its kind. Mora is no object. I'll even offer you 10 times the number on the notice.
I don't do business with rotten thieves.
Your notice didn't talk about how you want this done. In other words, stealing is fair game. You're telling me someone of your esteem is willing to risk your reputation for a cake-baking robot? How about this? Share the intel from your informant, and the Krumkake craft shop will owe you a favor.
According to my intel, this bot is capable of much more than baking cakes. It incorporates the technology of the Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon, and has formidable potential as a weapon.
What?
Look at that cannon. It's capable of condensing Kuvaki into highly destructive energy. But it's too big and cumbersome to be mass-produced and transported. Not to mention, it takes a considerable amount of time between firings to prepare the ammunition. All in all, it's not something that can be commercialized.
Oh, okay. I'll see you later, Jordan. I'll be here. I might have to step away to eat some food, though.
Easier to mass-produce. You have the perfect
Hey,
product,
welcome back, Jordan. How you
even
doing,
if
man?
It doesn't quite replicate the power of that cannon. Besides, if you think about it, is that not precisely why the Frostmoon Scions targeted your bot in the first place? In their doctrine, Kuvaki is a sacred power. They'd consider it blasphemy to treat it as anything but. The giant cannon in Nasha Town uses Kuvaki to fend off the Wild Hunt and protect the people, which is something the Frostmoon Scions can accept. But turning that technology into a product and allowing anyone with Mora to purchase it via the black market and wield the power of Kuvaki for themselves, now that is blasphemy of the highest order, I would imagine. A lot of trouble could come knocking at your
Oh,
doorstep, Miss Aino.
ravioli, don't lose the dragon lolly. Oh, I remember that meme back when Dragon Maid was like, first season of Dragon Maid was out.
Kind of war machine.
Is that what you're talking about, Jordan?
Crumb Clank isn't a war machine. I already told you. He makes desserts. And deliciously, scrumptiously yummy ones at that. He's my friend, and I'm gonna get him back no matter what it takes. So you can take your offer and get lost.
It appears negotiations have broken down. A real pity.
Well, what do we do now? We know Crumb Clank is with the Frostmoon Scions, so all we have to do is go there and then...
Why don't we ask Lauma for help?
Hold up. I should warn you. If that merchant was telling the truth, things are about to get tricky. Just be prepared, okay?
And the person at the front desk being all sketchy, what the heck? To the place, where do I have to go? Oh, all the way over there. There's 3, okay, no, fine, whatever. Onwards to that place. Oh, that's how they do the animation. That's pretty cool. Ooh. I do like this. The music, the atmosphere. It's really cool. And I love the mech stuff. Reminds me a little bit of like Xenoblade Chronicles with the Mechonis. Like I'm talking about Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Is this a boss? Is that a boss? It is a boss! I ain't dealing with you. It is a boss, but I ain't dealing with you. Let's see. I went the opposite direction of where I need to go. As that goes... Oh, it's past Ochknetlin! Huh. I see you! I literally just went the wrong direction. My bad. Frost Knight Scion? An elemental life form that has gained an extremely high elemental affinity over the long years of exposure to the moonlight. In battle, Frost Knight Scions can convert themselves to enter a gloom-veiled state. While in this state, Frost Knight Scions become more powerful. Deal damage to Frost Knight Scions using elemental attacks of the same elemental type as them, or by using lunar reactions to illuminate them and force them to leave their gloom-veiled state. It seems like strange creatures dwell within. Throwing Kuvaki dewdrops on red or blue unipolar crystalline might cause something unexpected to happen. Oh, Kuvaki dewdrops. Watch out for bullets. According to Aoni, in order to stop the hazardous device's attack, you must first remove its energy core, a Kuvaki relay mechanism. Approach the hazardous device carefully and attract the Kuvaki relay mechanism to shut it down. Someone appears to have set up countermeasures near the hazardous device. Take shelter from red unipolar projectiles by hiding behind the unipolar barriers. What? Not all the devices that generate unipolar barriers are in working order. Throw a Kuvaki relay mechanism on an inactive device to restore its functionality. Rippleweeds, a strange plant that grows in damp conditions. Throwing Kuvaki dewdrops on the tightly closed leaves might cause them to unfurl. Yeah, I ain't dealing with a Frost Knight Scion, bye! What is this thing? Oh, wow. Tide still stone ready. Interact with it to cleanse the... Oh, this is the Wild Hunt. Mistshroud Plate. Oh! Hmm? Huh? What's this? Did it belong to that strange guy? Though the monsters have dispersed, the darkness rift has not faded. You may need to enlist the help of a professional who knows more about the Wild Hunt. There we go. Well, that's a thing. Is there any moon lanes to use? Guess not. I don't really see any moon lanes, but I do see Statue of the Seven in the midst. So I guess we'll do that. The heck is this? The Moon Mirror, a legendary item claimed to have been used by the Frost Moon Signs in their ceremonies. At times it is possible to glimpse curious scenes in the mirror's reflection. If the moon prayer reflections inside or outside the mirror can be made to meet, perhaps something good might happen. Touch the deer statue near the moon mirror to reset the positions of the moon prayer reflections. Wilderness Ghoul. A ghoul corrupted by the taint of the abyss, doomed to stalk the frozen wilderness for all eternity. Those who march beneath the banner of the Wild Hunt can only be truly defeated by reducing their max HP to 0. Drain its HP completely or use skills enhanced by Moon Sign Ascendant Gleam, descended into a brief grief-stricken state, during which you can deal damage to reduce its max HP and suppress it completely. Time Seal Stones. A seal placed by the Light Keepers to dispel the permeation of the Wild Hunt. Interact with the Time Seal Stone while it is illuminated to unleash a powerful energy capable of resisting the Wild Hunt. The different forms of Kuhenki. The Kuhenki of Nodcry take various forms, like the contrasting yet entwined hues of nocturnal blossoms. These peculiar elemental life forms will follow characters who get close to them and cause them to enter an empowered state. Nice.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
What? Atapetra Conch? A mysterious and ancient creature with a hard shell. Perhaps bashing these shells will reward your characters with a mysterious energy to enter an empowered state. Jump higher. When in an empowered state, characters can press jump within the same colored unipolar fields to perform a special jump. To the moon! Characters will jump higher. Really? Whoa! To the moon! What is this?
Skyward, scatter.
Hello! Statue of the New Moon. Yo! Oh, well, actually... Worship. Yeah, I had 3 Unoculi.
Skyward, scatter.
Now I have 1, because I just see you.
Scatter.
Oh, this is a very nice, pleasant village. Wow.
Skyward, scatter.
Hey, Lauma.
Traveler, Paimon, come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. I sense you are troubled. Please, unburden yourself.
You saw right through us again, huh?
Bathed in moonlight, the concern in your features is as stark as the dark spots on a full moon, ever betraying the emotion that lies beneath the surface.
Oh.
I tell Aino to keep quiet for 1 second, and of course, she throws a tantrum. Lady Moonchanter, allow me to explain.
Yehoda explains the situation, choosing her words very carefully.
Theft? How despicable. A disgrace on the Frost Moon Scions.
It's all just speculation at this point.
Just a moment. A few days ago,
She's hot.
a mechanical construct was brought back to the Frost Moon Scions. Come. I will speak to the offenders at once.
How do you know they're the
I am certain
offenders?
the truth of the matter will reveal itself.
How do you know they're the offenders? Whoa, 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 whoa. Llama, I know you're like... Something tells me you're very insightful, but like, whoa, 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 whoa there, girl. Like, how do you know they're the offenders?
Skyward, scatter.
Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. What can I do for you, my lady?
Llama explains the situation.
Theft? We would never do such a thing. This is baseless slander. We did recover a dangerous mechanical device, but we didn't steal it. We confiscated it from a group of bandits.
If there's been a misunderstanding, our guests deserve an explanation.
I remember. It was a few days ago out in the wild. Huh? What's going on over there?
It's still not done? Come on! We need to finish these tests before the locals are onto us!
Can't we just go somewhere else? This job's putting me on edge.
No, idiot! Didn't you hear what the boss said? This thing uses Kuvaki. Why else would we be out here? Now shut up and get moving!
Not so loud. I just need to think. This should be it.
What was that?
What did you do? Are you trying to give us away?
No, Look, at least we know this thing's powerful, right? We should have enough to report back on.
All right, then let's pack up and get out of here.
Stop right there! Drop that dangerous device at once!
Shoot! That was quick. Can you activate this thing again?
I don't even remember what I did. Are we supposed to run with this thing? It weighs a ton!
Let's just make a run for it. The most important thing is that we don't get caught!
Yay! Treasure Hoarder has his priorities straight.
So, that's what happened. We didn't catch the bandits, but we were able to intercept the device.
I know. I'll ask you one more time. Are you sure you didn't make some kind of war machine?
Maybe this is another misunderstanding. We don't know for sure that the device Otto confiscated is Krumklank. Did it have this symbol on it?
Yes.
That's the one I designed for my bots. I made it so that even if the bot gets dismantled or modified, the symbol can't be removed. So, Krumklank is definitely the bot you picked up.
Misunderstanding resolved, then. The device will be returned to its rightful owner.
Forgive me, my lady, but I believe that is far too risky. Although this device is similar in principle to the cannon in Nasha Town, the two cannot be seen in the same light. By harnessing Kuvaki, the cannon has protected this land from the wild hunt time and time again. I've always regarded it as a blessing from the moon goddess. But this construct is more like a commercial product. In the hands of those with nefarious intentions, it could easily be exploited for personal gain.
Okay, Atso, let's get one thing straight. That is her creation. Screw you.
As far as I'm aware, this young lady often has dealings with the major factions of Nodcry.
What the fuck are you saying?
She created the device to sell it for profit.
What?
On the black market, in the hands of those who would misuse our goddess's gifts.
Krumklank is my friend. He's not for sale.
Oh my gosh, Atso should be ousted from the Moonlight Science if he's gonna say that against Aino.
Believe you, that is a risk we cannot take. It is blasphemous to allow the power of our sacred moonlight to be exploited.
I warned them that things were about to get tricky. Oh, what have I got myself into?
The best course of action is to destroy this dangerous device and prevent anything like it from ever being created again.
Atso, screw you, shut up.
What did you just say? Are you threatening to destroy Krumklank?
You must understand. The consequences could be dire.
What, like you're gonna have too much sugar in your dessert?
You just want Krumklank for yourselves, just like everyone else. Get out of my way!
Uh-oh.
Calm down!
Stop this at once! We cannot let you leave with that dangerous device.
I told you, Krumklank is my friend!
Get bodied by Aino.
Please, calm yourself.
Aino!
This is how he's supposed to solve problems, Aino.
He wants to destroy Krumklank. We won't let that happen. But causing trouble isn't going to help the situation.
Not good. A group of flying machines just ambushed the storage facility and took back the device.
What? That can't just be a coincidence. They must have taken advantage of our conflict with this girl.
Where'd Llama go?
Whoa! That's a lot of recon bots!
It must be those black market merchants. I knew we wouldn't get off so easy.
I can create a temporary moon lane here. Could you get the Kuhangi to help, Traveler?
Can do.
Alright, let's knock him down!
Oh, this is pretty cool. Oh my gosh, this is kind of whacked. Alright, there we go.
That last one must have Crimclank! Ah! It's getting away! Hey! Get back here!
Huh?
Ino, watch out!
Ino can do that?
Darn it. Ino!
That was wild.
Oh, right. The recon bot.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Phew! That was way too close! Reckless much, Traveler?
At least it all turned out okay. Nice fighting back there, by the way. Thought I'd have to swoop in and save the day, but guess I was wrong. That really was way too close. If something happens to that kid, I don't know how I'd explain it to Anefa.
Okay? No! It's not okay! How is it okay? Crunclank's been stolen! Again! No. Stop. You're the boss of the Crumkake craft shop, I know. You can't cry at a time like this.
Allow me to apologize on behalf of my people. If we hadn't tried to stop you, perhaps you could have reached your companion in time.
My lady.
Shut up,
If she
Atso.
truly viewed that robot as a product, she could simply create another. But instead, she demonstrated a degree of courage that should put us all to shame. Not even the light of the full moon could reveal the slightest blemish in her goodness. But your hearts are sinking into shadows that the moonlight cannot reach.
You have my sincerest apologies.
It's okay. It was all just one big misunderstanding.
Do not despair, young one. The pure of heart will always have the moonlight to guide them. I'm confident that you will retrieve your companion. I can even send some of my people to help if needed.
Okay. That
Oh.
brings us to our next question. Where should we go now?
It's obvious. That stunt just now, it had that merchant from the black market written all over it. He knew we were walking into a conflict with the Frostmoon Scions, and he used that as his opening. I'd even go so far as to say, he's the one that stole your bot in the first place. Explains how he knew it was here, and could set this all up. If you want my opinion, Asuko's your biggest suspect. But I guess we can't rule out the other merchants either.
Yeah. So that means you know where we should search next.
So it's all up to me again?
I love the reactions they put on her face.
Who knows where those merchants scurried off to? And we don't even know which one's the real culprit. Oh, this is what I get for trying to sound confident.
You just can't stand seeing Ino so upset, right, Yehoda? Aw, that's so nice! From here on out, we're counting on you.
It's all up to you, Yehoda.
Great. How am I supposed to back out now? Fine. At least, give me 2 days.
No problem. See, Ino? Look at all the help you've got. Everything's gonna be fine. I know.
She said the thing. She says, I know. Yeah, because that's your name. Wow. A grand plot. Alright, I think I'm gonna use this chance to eat some food, because I am hungry. I am hungry. So, I will be right back, so I'll be taking a bit of a break. I will be right back. So, I'll be back. Hello. I am back. Thanks for being patient, guys. I am back. I am also grinding in Honkai Star Rail. Oh. Because, like I said earlier in the stream, I got Evernight, so I need to grind for materials for Evernight. I have maxed out the amount of astral power one can have. So, yeah. Itch. Okay.
The abyss.
The quest location is currently involved in the quest for the moon rises.
It will never perish.
Alright, we're switching between the two because, you know, that's just how this game decided to intertwine the limited time event with the actual event. So, the way I'm approaching this is not in order. It's just not in order. I'm experiencing two events in two different timelines at the same time. This is crazy. It'll break my brain.
I know. I'm back.
Whoa, you're back already. That's what she said. I know that's what you said. Hold the phone. What? I got some notifications here? Oh, those... Okay, that's the notifications. Weird.
Ineppa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like, a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I...
Ineppa's eating sugar.
I know. Could you turn around for a moment? I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone. She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day, right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth.
Ah.
Why does Paimon feel like the rules in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation complete. Ino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
No fair! You're a meanie, Ineppa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy bit extra.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry. But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even...
Oh wait, yeah, this is not part of the limited time story. This is their reunion. Oh my gosh.
I know.
That's right. This is their reunion.
I'm very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
I literally forgot. This is their reunion. I'm seeing their reunion.
Welcome home. So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
Negative. Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Thanks, Ineppa! You're the best!
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight in Paimon. I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time. Nice to meet you, I know. Inef's told us all about you, too.
The whiz kid mechanic.
Huh? Really? She actually said that about me? Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you.
Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing?
Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household.
She wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw.
This I know.
A spaceship, huh? From outside to that?
Exactly. So, ring any bells?
No.
Oh, you sure?
Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Notcry that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either.
Huh.
What I know means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
I just realized I left my water bottle downstairs. I'll be right back. I have received it. My water bottle.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at.
Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another. But I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well.
Who would even do something like that?
Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the...
Ha!
Anyway... Long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions.
The Frost Moon Scions?
Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Inefa tell you about their rituals?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about?
I've never actually seen them myself, just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past.
The true past?
Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either.
Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions.
Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww. Alright then. Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can. Really? You promise?
Pinky promise.
Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Oh, are you here to play with me?
Oh, yeah, that's how I get Aino.
Yes?
Feeling comfortable?
I am indeed. No bed in the world is as comfortable as this one.
Enough.
Yes?
Want me to increase the charging rate?
Please, if you would. Thank you, Aino.
Enough.
Yes?
Her patience is being tested.
I'm hungry.
In that case, please enable quick charge mode.
Just, gosh dang. I love Aino and Anefa's dynamic. That's so funny. Like I mean, if you've like played Genshin, right? You know the story behind Anefa. Like if you played her character story, you know the story behind Anefa. Anefa is a descendant from like. Oh, we're going back in there. Okay, we're back to the limited time quest. But Anefa is like one of like the dragon sages of Natlin. Oh, it's so funny.
Hey,
Anefa is like a literal, like, I would say like pretty much a god of Natlin. In my opinion, but...
Hello. I appreciate you looking after Aino these past few days.
Oh, it was nothing. A promise is a promise, right? Anyway, is Yehoda here? She probably has a bunch of new clues for us.
Let me explain. After I got back from the Frost Moon Scions, I started doing some digging into that merchant, Asako. The fact that he outright tried to buy Aino's bot definitely makes him suspicious, but even after asking around my boss's circle, I couldn't find any evidence that connects him to this mess. Out of all the merchants we met, he has the cleanest record. I checked all the other merchants too, but the trail came up cold each time. Most of them didn't even know about our trip to the Frost Moon Scions. Whoever's behind this thing is extremely clever. Covered their tracks perfectly. Tracking down a person like that is gonna take a lot more than 2 days.
So, you're saying...
Summarizing intel. Condensing main points. Conclusion. Over the past 2 days, Yehoda has found no useful information.
Dang!
Did you have to make it sound so pathetic?
Yes.
How am I gonna explain this to the kid?
So, there's really nothing we can do?
I mean, short of rounding up those merchants, interrogating them, and searching their private warehouses for ourselves? Nope.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Gosh dang it, Aino.
Wasn't a suggestion. These aren't the type of people you mess with on a whim. Oh, I'd turn all of Nodcry upside down searching before I went after a man like Asako.
Turning all of
Really?
Nodcry upside down. That is indeed Aino's backup plan.
Bruh. I know.
Well, I wasn't serious about that suggestion either.
If that is what Aino decides to do in the end, then I will support her.
Oh.
I've been thinking things over a lot since I got back. And the truth is, I can see why Crumclank's technology is being targeted by those chumps.
Really?
But that means any of my bots could be next, including Inefa. If we don't get Crumclank back, if we don't show them we're not an easy target, then there's nothing stopping them from coming after the rest of my robo friends.
True that.
Even if I really do have to turn all of Notcry upside down, I will save Crumb Clank, no
Oh.
matter what it takes.
Gotta respect the tenacity of Ino.
You said Asuko was the biggest suspect, right? Let's start with him then.
Beep. Alright, what's that robot doing?
Someone sent a letter. It appears to be for you, traveler.
Huh?
Really? Let's take a look.
Merchant's letter. Long time no see, Godfred. Not long ago I happened to hear about the troubles you're facing. Seeing as you've always been a top-notch customer of mine, it's only natural that I find some way to help you. As such, I prepared an exceptional service plan, guaranteed to relieve your woes. Just drop by my shop for further negotiations. Of course, considering we're old acquaintances by now, I'll give you a 20% discount. Don't miss out now.
Huh. Paimon would recognize that tone anywhere.
Yep, it's Dory.
Seems like she has a way to help us. Dory's services are usually a bit more complicated than that.
I feel like it's more straightforward when Aether and Paimon are involved, though, so...
She's got quite a unique reputation around Notcry.
Well, let's at least talk to her.
Alright, I'm down with that. You're in charge of the workshop, Anefa. This time, we'll get Crumb Clank back for sure.
Very well. Please continue to look out for Ino in my stead.
Oh, you're coming too, Yehoda? Huh. You care too much about Ino to let this go, huh?
More like you're not the only one who's got a stupid robot asking you for favors.
And Nefa's like, what do you mean? I really like Nefa. Look at that innocent smile. You know she knows she planned and stuff.
I'll keep watch over the workshop. Once again, I leave Ino to you.
Okie dokie. Alright. Dory. Okie Dory. We need you. Meanwhile, I'm dual-wielding Honkai Star Rail on my phone. Let's see what we can get here.
Huh. Looks like that old man isn't here this time.
Bet it's Dory's gonna be there.
Look what the cat dragged in. Traveler, Paimon, I see you got my letter.
Dory! So it was you!
My assistant told me about your little visit 2 days ago. Rumor has it, some terrible thief broke into the Krumkake craft shop and ran off with one of Miss Ino's most treasured companions.
Yes, that's exactly right.
You must know how much I value you as a customer, Traveler. So, I thought, if you set out to help Miss Ino, I should do my part too.
Good.
I did some digging, and I do believe I've come up with the perfect plan. There are too many merchants targeting that bot to root out the thief by going after them one by one. So, how about approaching this from a different angle? Maybe the question we should be asking isn't who stole the bot, but where the thief took it in the first place.
I love the animation. They made Dory look so They made Dory look more lively than in previous versions of this game.
Expert to help us out. She's been working smuggling cases for years. If you need to track down stolen merchandise, she's your gal.
Who's she talking about?
Of course, a professional of her caliber demands quite a high retainer. But not to worry, I can offer you a 20% discount.
The heck?
How about this? You give me the funds in advance, discount applied of course, and I'll contact the expert. See if we can't bring that price down a little. I'm all about client convenience, as I'm sure you all know. And if she sympathizes with our cause and ups the discount, we'll call the difference a little something for my trouble. Sound good?
Just tell us how much you want.
20% off would be 800,000 mora. Do we have a deal?
800,000? Oh, can't you go any lower?
If only I could. But there has to be room for me to take a cut now, doesn't there?
800,000 more is worth it if it means we get Crumbclank back. It's fine, I'll cover it.
Splendid! I'll contact the expert right away.
I know, do you have the money for that? This Dory we talking about.
Well, if you're okay with it, I know. And the sooner we talk to this expert, the better.
Great news! The expert is already in the area. I hope you
A
have
Melusine?
Wait, a Melusine? That's the deal from Mercy Village!
Sadil?
Traveler? Paimon? Fancy seeing you here.
So it's one of the Melusines. What the fudge?
So, the expert is a Melusine? I've heard about these creatures before. They have special senses, right? They can pick up on things humans would never even notice.
Actually, yeah.
Really? That sounds amazing!
With her help, we'll get leads on Crumbclank for sure. Oh, I guess the price of the retainer was worth it after all.
The retainer?
There's something you should know about Dory. Retainer? What retainer? The Traveler is a hero to the Melusines. It's an honor to help him out. I would never ask for even a single Mora in return.
Wow! I didn't realize this expert idolized you so much, Traveler. Well, since she won't accept payment, I suppose there's no choice but for the entire 800,000 to go to me.
Dory!
As always, I appreciate your patronage.
Dory!
I guess this turn of events is all thanks to your past heroics. In that case, I'll give you a generous 50% off the next time we do business.
Goodness gracious.
And the swindler claims another victim. Anyway, what are you doing in Notcry, Sadil? Well, one of the Melusine agents from the Marashose Phantom followed the trail of a smuggling case straight to Notcry.
The fudge?
She still hasn't made it
From
back to Fontaine.
Oh, that's
We all
worrisome.
started to get worried, and I happen to have some time off, so I'm here to check up on her. But enough about that for now. This merchant told me you needed help tracking down your missing companion. Could you describe them to me? The more details, the better. Then, would it be possible to take me to the last place you saw them? Sure thing!
I like how I can just have the story in auto while I'm upgrading my characters in Honkai Star Rail. But it's crazy to see Sadil, like the fudge. Yeah, story.
Thank you for your patronage.
You know, what? Whatever. Whatever. Just, whatever. Whatever, Dory. Okay. I'm so glad we got that teleport waypoint. Let's just go ahead. Let's just go. Actually, why don't I just get this quest? And then, like, just have it in my queue. Yep, that's how we do it. Attaboy! That's it. Success in your first try. You really are something else, Anexka. That's the Intuition Institution for you, Marcola. Hey, I think I see people coming this way. And speaking of that, Drzizlavs. I don't know how to say that name. Drzizlavs. I'm gonna say Drzizlavs because that's the best I know how to pronounce it. Sorry if I'm butchering it. Drzizlavs really outdone himself too. Oh, it's Otto. Right? Slava's the best at naming stuff amongst us too, so why don't you put your stuff down and go see our guests? Speaking of that, Drzizlavs really outdone himself too. 40 plus pages just to introduce each component, my word. Hello there, my handsome sir. Care for a little game with our dear Bobik? Bobik? That's not what you're calling this giant machine, is it? Spot on! This is Bobik 131, civilian all-terrain transportation device, and our buddy Drzizlav's pride and joy. It's just that reading the instructions he left behind gives me a headache. From the knowledge boost, I mean. Trust me, I'll have a brain as good as any scientist in no time. Then we'll have Makola's skills, Slava's brains, and my intuition. We'll never have to worry about commission bounties ever again. Isn't that right, Bubik? Slava makes a beat clank boom noise. Yikes! Careful, Godfrey, or we'll get squished! Oh, don't worry, Bobik's a good kid. He won't hurt you. Sounding like Grace from Zenless Zone Zero. Very reassuring. Sorry, how is that reassuring in any way? Paimon sure doesn't see it. But operating giant robots is so much fun! Sure, Bobik does have a shocking appearance, but he's awesome once you get the hang of the controls. Wait, so you mean it's fun? I don't want to give it a go, too. What do you think, Godfrey? We'll try our hand at the big robot, of course. Nice! That's +2 playmates for Bobik. But before that, I have a very important question to ask you. When operating such large machines, are you the type to rigorously dig through the instruction manual, or will you immediately turn the machine on and use the intuition within your soul to feel it out? I'm in the intuition squad. Much like Anezka, then. Bet you're amazing too, though that leaves me the last rigorous soul standing to chew on the documents alone. I knew the path to becoming a scientist was one of solitude. Well, Anezka did just get the hang of Bobik's movement mechanisms. That said, he was primarily designed to transport large amounts of goods, and we've got no clue as to how to make him do that just yet. With your help, though, I suspect I won't have to waste time going through all these documents. There's a ton of big boxes we no longer use around here. Try guiding Bobik to arrange them in interesting shapes. Yep, go on, feel Bobik in your bones, with your soul. I know you can. I just wanted to accept this quest. We're not doing that. We're actually going to do what I want to do, which is the main story. I can focus on all of the quests, like, at a later date.
Alright, this is the last place we saw Crunklank. I remember that the recon bot disappeared right over there. I've learned a little about those flying machines since I've been here. Their battery life isn't very long. Flying all the way out here is probably their limit. So, someone must have been in the vicinity to pick it up. We should ask around. Maybe someone saw something. Oh, there's a group of people over there. Let's ask them.
Those are treasure hoarders, though.
Hello. We wanted to ask something.
Looking for trouble, kid? No? Then scram.
Ugh, not a good start.
What's the matter?
Legally speaking, even suspects have the right to remain silent. We can't force them to answer our questions.
That's what you're worried about? Well, it's your lucky day. There's no law in Notcry.
Clink Clank Legion, attack!
Oh, just summoned her bots. Under Aino's interrogation, the man finally agrees to talk. Done in by some cubes.
If you want to talk, then let's talk. Ask me anything you want to know.
Man got cubed.
Have you seen a group of people carrying a heavy object pass through here? If so, which direction did they go in?
I see that pretty much on the daily. And multiple times at that.
If we think about when they started the lookout versus when they managed to get away, it would have been 2 days ago, between 4 and 10 p.m. We're looking for anyone in the vicinity who left with a heavy object in tow.
When you put it that way, I did see a group like that. Real shifty looking. Came in the afternoon.
Other than you guys?
I'm pretty sure they were heading in that direction.
He points while shivering. Man has some resolve there.
If they knew that their cargo was being targeted by other merchants, they were probably trying to get out of here without being seen. That limits their options. Not to mention how cumbersome it would have been. I think I know where they were heading.
That's great. Let's go interrogate them. Who's this? Looks like there's a nasty fusion device over there. Nearby? Huh. Interesting. I don't know how to deal with that. I'm gonna go continue the story. Wait a minute. Where is it? Oh, over there? Ah, shoot. Looks like we're gonna have to do some traveling, boys. Oh, hi! Go to Sadil's hypothesized location. Whoa! Ow! Heyo! There we go. Get knocked a couple pegs. Heyo! Ooh! Oh! Wait! I see you, Lunoculus. Hold up. Touch this. Eh? Can I? Hold up. Oh! Oh! How did I miss that? Oh, come on! Legit, how did I miss that? It was right there. How did the hitbox not register? So I have to touch this to do that. Oh. Oh! There we go. I was like, what the heck? Oh, some treasure hoarders? Don't mind if I do. Kawawodonga!
These could be salvaged for parts.
Nice! Hey, remarkable chest. Oh, this is just a massive flower. The honey brood. What is this? Tolfin? Oh, it's a bard. Oh no, what did I do? I didn't mean to be here. So it's a tragedy, isn't it? He gave up the reward, and when he returned home, nothing was the same. Why tell the story of a fool like him? If it were me, I'd have stayed on that island. Apples aren't my favorite, but that'd hardly be an issue. Looks like we have new friends joining us. This is a nice place to rest. Are you all telling stories? More people. Zorik, be nice. Sorry, he's probably feeling unwell. Been like this since we left Novogetsgrad. Novogetsgrad, right? Let us introduce ourselves first. I'm Tolfin. As you can see, I deal in little odds and ends and tell a few stories. These two are Mr. and Mrs. Shisternin, who are on their way back to Novogetsgrad from Nasha Town, I believe. This trail is a tough one. Brave of you two to make the attempt. We have our reasons for coming here, but that's personal and a long story, so let's leave it at that. It's our turn now, right? Paimon's Paimon and he is Godford. We're adventurers just passing by. Oh, then you must have heard of Reed Miller's great treasure. They say that the key to unlocking its secret lies within the 5 proofs of the cognoscenti. Treasure hunting is in the blood of an adventurer. Speaking of that, I've told many stories about Reed Miller, and I was fortunate enough to lay my eyes on a proof of the cognoscenti. One of them was even found by my friend. Coincidentally, this very spot we're resting at was built by that friend of mine. Knowing him, the proof of the cognoscenti might very well be here. Are you talking about Papa Wrench? Oh ho! It appears my friend is quite famous back then. He was traveling between the islands with a caravan, and as it happened, I would have some dealings with them. Come to think of it, his story is quite extraordinary. Although he lost his memory due to an accident, his skill in crafting and maintaining machinery is as remarkable as ever. And the very accident that caused his memory loss, that shipwreck from many years ago, I'm sure you've heard of it too, Mr. and Mrs. Shisternin. I believe him to be a survivor of that incident. Could there be such a coincidence? Zorik survived that incident too, but my father wasn't as lucky. Danyusha, didn't we agree to leave all that behind? Yes, I know, but lately I've been thinking. Father loved me, loved us so much. But he's still alive, he wouldn't sit and let this happen. Are you two in trouble? Perhaps we could help. You? Right, you're adventurers. Then could you find the great treasure for us? Piece of cake. As long as the treasure exists, we will find it, but we can't just let you take the great treasure off our hands for free either. Money, money, money. It all comes down to money in the end. Nothing's negotiable without Mora, is that it? Why are you suddenly so agitated? You're the one commissioning us to find something for you, so of course you need to compensate us. We enjoy helping others, sure, but it's not right to expect us to work for free. Working for free. The Papa Wrench I knew was exactly that sort of person. Eh? But how would he make a living like that? He was lucky that the caravan leader looked after him. If it weren't for that, I don't think he would have lasted so long. He only charged nominal fees for making and repairing machinery. Sometimes he even did it for free. He did the same when it came to teaching others about machines, sharing his knowledge about without reserve. The children in the caravan loved him too, because he had endless stories to tell, though I should clarify, I could go toe-to-toe with him on that. Too bad I didn't prepare candies for my audience like he did, though his little listeners were, without exception, all captivated by the sweet candies and fantastical stories. Now you've gotten Paimon all curious about meeting him. It must have been fun listening to his stories. Oh, Paimon wants to hear about how he found the proof of cognoscenti. Unfortunately, he's no longer with us. No, but you were saying... He built all the mechanical devices here for a child called Tanette. She was rendered eccentric and hard to get along with by an illness that tormented her. It took Papa Wrench quite some time to get close to her, too. These devices were originally made to make her happy and fulfill a small wish of hers, but that poor child didn't make it. After that, Papa Wrench also passed away from his chronic illness and overwhelming grief. Why do you have so many sad stories to tell? Madam, you're mistaken. Other than tragedies, I also have plenty of stories about righteous bandits robbing the rich to help the poor, and tales of underdogs getting their revenge to share, but for now, perhaps the two of you could provide some story material. How about a family-friendly treasure hunting tale? The treasure in this case would, of course, be the proof of the cognoscenti that Papa Wrench left behind. He once said that, should he pass, all his belongings would be mine to handle as I see fit. I'm sure he wouldn't mind a couple of adventurers taking it in exchange for a great story. After a thrilling adventure by the mirror-sheened blue amber lake, the two adventurers find the treasure at last. Cliché, perhaps, but a captivating evergreen tale nonetheless. What do you think? In that case, we'd be happy to. But, rather than our story, could you tell us more about Papa Wrench later? No problem. Like I said, all the mechanical devices here were built to make Tanette happy. According to Papa Wrench's vision, Tanette would need to go on a quest like a true adventurer. She'd have to collect lots of Stella fruit, deliver them to Sergeant Octopus, and pass the trial to awaken Colonel Iron Whale. Then, the proof of the cognoscenti would be her reward. That's all the hints I can give for now. If you two run into any difficulty, just think of this as extra spice in our story. It's alright, Papa Wrench. Wouldn't make anything too tough on purpose, right? This should be way easier than those mechanisms in the ruins. Alright then, show me what you're capable of. Sergeant Octopus has command over 2 areas, and you can start the challenge from either one. As for you, Mr. and Mrs. Shirstenin, since you're just passing through and don't intend to be held up by this treasure hunt, please excuse me if I accompany you no further. Of course, but we'll stay here for a little while longer. Cool, I'm not interested. Ooh, what's this? Why did I pick up? What? Oh, I'm so glad I stopped at that point. I was like, huh? Oh! Well, whatever, I'm already there.
Skyward! Scatter!
I'm already here.
So, this is the place? But there's no one here. Assuming their stamina is within the range of a normal adult, if we factor in the weight of their cargo, they would have had to stop here and rest, which means there should be quite a few traces around here.
Traces? What kind of traces? This place just looks like a random stretch of wilderness.
Oh, there's a whole bunch. Here and over there. Oh, it might be hard for you humans to pick up on. If I point them out, could you help me investigate?
Dang, really had to flex the senses of Melusine, huh? took down these branches? Did someone start a fire? A stove? Looks like someone did start a fire here to cook something.
This is the recon bot from that day. But Krumklank isn't here. Yup, pretty much what I expected. When they made their initial escape, they took the recon bot with them to cover their tracks. But it's exhausting to travel with that kind of cargo. So, once they made it far enough, they dropped the recon bot and ran off with Krumklank. I doubt they expected anyone to search this area. I bet these footprints are from when they fled this location. Is that enough to tell where they went? Enough to give us some clues at least. I see a special kind of sand in the footprints. It clearly isn't from any of the areas we passed through so far. If I'm right, they probably tracked the sand in from somewhere else. Somewhere they go a lot. Like their hideout.
A special kind of sand. Oh, wait! Near the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau on Paha Isle, there's a place called Maroon Basin. Oh, there's a huge beach there.
Then that's where we should head next. Wow! Melusines are awesome! I want one!
Pulls out the whistle.
Not pets, I know. Well, that's the last clue we needed, right?
What is that, like...
Let's get going!
What's that whistle that you give to kids so they can blow in case they are being threatened by an adult? Like, that's the whole thing. A safety whistle, I think that's what it's called. I see a chest, so I'm gonna go for that first. Slight detour. Oh, definitely slight detour. Oh, I thought I got all of them. Guess not. Get ragdolled, buddy. Okay, right.
So shiny.
Oh!
Skyward, scatter.
Oh! Get that, and jump. Touch this, and jump. Hey!
Skyward, scatter.
So I got that. Oh, wow, it's further up north. I'll navigate to that teleport waypoint then. Let's see. See some violets. Ooh! Hi guys.
Skyward, scatter.
Wow. Oh, we're getting close to that dome-looking thing. And I see a statue of the Seven. I would call it a statue of the Seven, but it's apparently the statue of the new... Oh! That's not a statue of the Seven, then. It's just a statue of the new moon. And I fall. Plunging attack! The tech that they use in Super Mario Brothers. Use a ground pound before you fall. Before you make contact with the ground, so you cancel out fall damage. Fortress of Steel added to the archive. Nice. So...
Skyward, scatter.
If only these were the waters of Fontaine, then we could swim through things. But I guess not. I'm going to body everyone here.
Ah, what trinkets have we
Mm-hmm.
here? Present them for one's perusal.
Oh, cool. Yo! A moon lane. Oh, I can't even jump. It's just... Oh, cool. Well, alright. Bro, you can't even get out of that ship. Hush you.
I'll make sure
Yep. What is it, like 4 hammer, 40k designs? It's pretty cool. It's a remarkable chest, too. Huh? Hey, you. Do you know what happens to people who go sneaking around where they shouldn't? I guess I'm finding out right about now. Look, this is all a bit new to me. I'm still learning the ropes. How about you give me another chance? Just give me one more chance. I promise you, you won't catch me next time. Did you take a knock to the head? We're not letting a single one of you thieving rats escape. Listen, that girl's probably run off with everything by now. Do you really have time to be standing around arguing with the likes of me? There's no need for you to worry about her. You're coming with us. Huh? Wow. Get wrecked. I know you're doing your jobs, but I'm doing mine as a nosy traveler. Ayo! Oh. Yeah. Constantly having different designs, huh? There's a domain over there? Is it easily accessible? I don't need to use an elemental reaction or anything. Actually, what? What's the element I get from the moon? Is it just lunar reactions or something like that? Nope. Frost-laden machinery. Okay, up I go. Chest? There is a chest! Hold up! I see chest! What? Cleaning bots. Small mechanical device that can be found in nearly every corner of the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. The Fatui are so used to seeing these that they hardly notice them anymore. Can be controlled by means of a console. When a cleaning bot is operating, it will enter an empowered state and can attract or throw bipolar objects. When a cleaning bot stops operating, it will stop any bipolar object it has previously attracted. Non-operating cleaning bots can also cause characters to enter an empowered state. Stella Fruit, a strange star-shaped fruit that can be often found among the ripple weeds beside Blue Amber Lake, seems to contain a mysterious power. When needed, you can burst plump Stella Fruit to gain their power. Moon Sign. When Moon Sign characters are in the party will attain a Moon Sign level corresponding to the number of such characters. As your party's Moon Sign level increases, some of the Moon Sign characters' skills will be enhanced, as well as the effects of some weapons and artifacts. Other characters can also provide buffs to the party. Furthermore, in Nod Cry, where the new moon rises, there appear to be other ways to increase your party's Moon Sign level. Ow! Rude! Resistance is futile. I'm going to body you! Didn't even get to see all your moves because I bodied you. Okay, onwards. Mm-hmm. Oh, I should have taken there. I took the wrong route. No, there's a Lunoculus at least. I can get that. Hey, oh! The heck? Why you? Whoa! Huh? There we go.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Scatter.
I would like to get to that teleport waypoint first before, you know, moving to the designated area. Oh, there's mechs. But it's not just mecha, they're just bots. I like how, like, there's a difference. There's, like, bots and mechas. They're essentially the same thing, though. One is made in Fontaine. The other is made in Nodcry.
We were right! There's a camp here! But I don't see Krumklang anywhere. Maybe he's inside.
With this many people standing guard, breaking in seems out of the question.
I'm sorry, everyone, but I think this is as far as I can go. There's not much I can help you with in there.
Don't be sorry, Sadil. You've been such a big help. I wouldn't even mind sharing some of my secret dessert stash with you. And anyway, you probably shouldn't be here for this part because I'm about to do something bad. And you're too good for that.
Oh.
Okay.
I know. Like I said before, I'm the boss of the Krumkake Craft Shop. And I'm gonna save my friend no matter what it takes.
Oh.
Whoa! Is that Zip-Zap Spybot number 1? It's Zip-Zap Warbot number 1 now.
Oh my gosh!
Warbot? I knew the kid was making dangerous stuff.
With Zip-Zap Warbot on our side, there's no stopping us. Come on, charge!
It's true. It was fun playing the event, by the way.
What is this thing? Help! Does somebody help me?
Wow, I know was being serious. Like, they're not gonna like it.
There's something scary about.
There's nothing scary about. He proceeds to scream in pain and suffering.
The wrong test subject.
But that was fun.
Phew! We're in! Wait! What's that?
Oh!
Whatever it is, it doesn't look friendly. Hold on.
This hunk of metal has Krumklang's core. The thief already took him apart.
Quite the improvement, don't you think? My creation is 10 times more powerful than your little toy. Can't say I'm surprised. That's what a true genius can do.
Wait! You're that guy from the black market! The one at the front desk! You're the one behind all this?
If your goal is to accomplish something that will shock the world, you're better off working behind the scenes.
You ain't wrong.
I must admit, though, I'm rather surprised you made it this far. I expected you to spend more time fixating on those merchants.
You deliberately tried to steer us in the wrong direction.
What? You never questioned the fact that the first notice you found just so happened to have the clues you were searching for? The front desk is where people go to exchange information. But I get to decide what to put front and center. The person who controls the information controls the people who seek it.
So you're the one who stole Krumklank. Both times?
So what if I am? There's only one rule in Nodcry. Winner takes all. With this prototype, the Mora I earn will put me on equal footing with the other factions. Then, no one, not even you, will be able to say a word against me.
Ooh, Eustachi, you're wrong.
Just using a piece of tech you stole from Aino?
Stole? No, rescued. I'm taking
He's
advantage
insane
of
for
its
saying that.
wasted potential. Ever since learning about Kuvaki, I knew there was huge potential for machine integration. But no one saw my vision. I came all this way, but the stubborn natives refused to even entertain my ideas. It didn't go any better with the Fatui and their monopoly on Kuvaki research. But then, this stupid girl who spends all her time making useless toys opens a workshop, and all the factions of Nodcry practically grovel at her feet.
She's not dumb if she could make stuff that requires you to steal it, just saying.
She's the one who gets to make a groundbreaking machine that has the potential to reshape the entire market. That role should have been mine.
But you didn't make the core, though.
Right. Cause it's definitely not embarrassing to have beef with a kid.
Shots fired. I think the man's down. Paimon did a lethal blow to his ego. I think he's going down.
That's enough. Give Crumbclank back to us.
I love how Aino just didn't care. She's like, just give back what's mine.
We'll see about that.
Okay. Hang in there?
I can't even hit the thing. No, you guys, don't attack him. We just have to wait it out.
Oh, okay.
I'm not letting Crumbclank become a war machine.
It's too late for it.
Well, the objective says to wait, hang in there, so I assume what Aino says is right. Anything else? Whoa! Machine's pretty cool, though. Whoa, hey there, buddy. Drop the machine gun. Modified Crumbclank, 70% speed. Okay. Luna! Hey, welcome to the stream, how you doing?
What's happening? I need an engineer over here. Quick, fix it.
Oh, thank you, Luna, I appreciate it. So far, it's alright.
Stop working. It's supposed to concentrate Kuvaki, but it looks like it needs a specific transmission medium to operate.
What kind of medium?
Judging by the smell, I'd say some kind of dessert?
What?
Don't sound so surprised. Crumbclank is a dessert baking robot, but I always thought it would be too
How are you doing,
sad
Luna?
to
I
have
don't know
to
if I
watch
asked that
others
already or
eat
not,
all the
but
time
hey, you.
without joining
How you
in.
doing?
So when I designed Crumbclank, I gave him the ability to eat desserts too, not just bake them.
I think I understand now. The consumption of a cake-like dessert is required to keep the core's Kuvaki concentration function operating.
Yeah, I'm glad to see that, Luna.
If cake baking is the goal, that kind of system is sustainable. But to use it as a weapon, not even Nodcry's entire flour and sugar production would be enough to generate the required amount of power.
I like how this random engineer is just like, whoa. Huh? I mean, like, Zenless Zone Zero. The Hoyoverse games keep me busy on stream.
And you're just noticing this now? Well, then get rid of that stupid function.
Well,
it... on something else.
Boss, it's embedded into the system.
Yeah, I was like, it's the core.
To change something like that? I didn't even notice it at first.
See? Crumbclank isn't a war machine. Now give him back.
This technology could have been revolutionary. It was supposed to be my big break. And now it's trapped in some useless kitchen bot, all because of your stupid childish idea.
Eustache, you stole her idea. You have no room to talk, bro.
The prototype stays with me. I just need to hold out until I can secure an investment. Someone, get back the prototype!
Try me, you stupid...
Hmm? Oh, Inefa arrived.
Inefa! Whoa! What are you all doing here?
Protecting the Crumbclank craft shop is a job for all who call it home. Activating annihilation mode.
Oh! Oh!
It's too late for regret.
Oh, that's really cool. Hey, that's pretty dope. Everyone's fighting together. Hey! Wow, that was actually pretty dope. Even though I did most of the heavy lifting.
Let him run for now. Notcry doesn't have laws, but it does have rules. Once word starts to spread about what happened here, he'll get what's coming to him.
Is everyone alright? Apparently Notcry doesn't have a police force, so I contacted your friends for help. Wow! Way to think ahead, Sadil. Wait! What about Crunklank?
Miss Aino, during the altercation, my brethren and I retrieved the core from that construct. It should go to its rightful owner. I apologize for thinking otherwise before. This technology needs safekeeping, and I think... No. I know that it's safest in your hands.
And I know you're not the bad guys I thought you were, so... Enough with all the mushy stuff, alright? Let's go home, Enougha. Oh, and when we get back, I want dessert. I think my monthly quota deserves to be reset, don't you?
Oh. Hey, a good ending. Good ending to this limited time quest. Okay, case tracking. Got that. Oh, okay, so... Oh wait, wait a minute, there's an epilogue. Ding ding ding, a great feast. I do stream on console, when I have to. So... There's games I want to play, I want to stream, but... I would like to stream, but it just didn't work out. Mainly because, like I said, the Hoyoverse games keep me busy, and when I got into streaming, Hoyoverse games was like that. Plus, like, the games I get from Epic Games for free and stuff like that. Really? Go see Aino. Alright, well... The quest... Problem sorting robot, please complete it first. Yeah, so... Where do I go? There, this is where I go. Gotcha. Go here. But yeah, no, there's sometimes I do stream on console. There have been a couple games I've streamed on console, like Super Mario RPG, the remake on Switch, Paper Mario, the 1000-Year Door remake on Switch. Ah, thank you, Luna. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, no. It's mainly Hoyoverse games, and occasion I do something different, like the console.
Nothing's going right lately.
Sure. Feel free. Shoot, what's the question?
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be alright.
You really
The heck, Enougha?
You know, Enougha, you've gotten a lot better at comforting.
Oh, I just don't have the time for that.
I bet it's the
I slowly and surely upgrade my channel, but, like, I don't have the time to invest in it. This is a hobby. Not like... It's a hobby I'd like to get paid for, but I already have an actual job, so...
I could not say, but thank you. Please get some rest. I will inspect these sorting robots for you.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself which one is going haywire.
Greetings.
Oh, Traveler! Paimon! It's you! Hi, Aino! Hi, Enougha! It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or... wait. Maybe not. I don't know. It's all a blur. Sorry. I didn't sleep too good last night.
Oh.
My head's a mess.
I already have a logo and a banner and an overlay, though. What do you mean?
Anyway...
I don't have a VTuber model yet, because, like, that's something I'm not really looking into. It'd be cool if I had one, though.
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your mood has improved. Conclusion. Everything is going to be alright.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, I can't fault that logic. Oh, what's the matter, Aino? You can tell us. Whatever's going on, we'll help you out.
Sure. I don't mind.
Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night, they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep. Oh, sounds like the Clink Clank Krumkage craft shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry, not the point. So, who are these people? They sound dangerous.
You can find that on my Twitch channel. Like, there's a link to my public Discord server.
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the Fatui.
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the Vatui's pockets? Wow, the Notcry faction's pretty bold. Sorry, again, not the point. What matters is, disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable.
Yeah, before Inefa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath.
At least you're honest about it.
I can teach them a lesson.
Let's
You
go!
cleared them out last night. You will not be bothered again, I know.
You're the best, Inefa.
Wow, so problem solved, right?
Well, the sleeping problem is solved, but now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure from the junk.
Nice! Sounds impressive.
No, not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
Oh no.
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage. And it must have been one of those people from last night.
Then we'll find them and make them pay.
Yeah! But first, I need to figure out which bot they messed with.
How are you going to do that?
By staring him down.
Alright, thanks.
You gotta put a little pressure on him and see which one starts to sweat.
Okay, so psychological warfare? That works on robots?
I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one.
Can't you just take them apart and see which one's broken?
Oh, how's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots.
She just doesn't want to be wrong.
Even though nothing's wrong, it'll hurt their feelings.
I will consider it. Thanks, Luna.
Okay then. Alright, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time. And if you don't own up, you'll be dragging your friends down with you. So, time to come clean. What are we gonna do again?
We'll let you off. But just this once.
Stare down the boss to track down the culprit. Oh!
You stared them down all right, Traveler. Notice anything off?
It's the bot on the right.
Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little psychological pressure does the trick. Come on.
You put like some AI in them, I know?
I know! Inefa! We caught him! Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected. The probability of malfunction due to an external injury is low.
Huh.
Oh, shoot.
The processor, then.
Oh, Luna underscore XOXO01. Thank you so much for the follow. I sincerely appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Uh-oh! He's on the run again! Catch him!
Oh, fudge! Oh, no.
What? Is that him? How did he get so big?
No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears he can still connect to them.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's more going on here than a simple malfunction. But we need to catch him first. Try sucking him out.
Oh, okay. I was like, whoa, what's going on? Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks, Luna.
Oh, finally, we caught him. Man, what is going on with this bot?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Huh? You can talk? I know. Is he supposed to do that?
No, it's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have a voice function, but it's all preset phrases. There's no way they have awareness like Inefa. Their cores aren't even a fraction as advanced as hers.
But it seems like he can communicate. Could his core have been upgraded or something?
Can you tell me your name?
Can you mind your own business?
Alright, you'll be waiting for a while. I'll do it, like, after I finish streaming, Luna.
One's being interrogated.
Well, I'll consider doing it after I stream, Luna. Be more specific, I guess.
Just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the Fortress of Meroseed.
The Fortress of Meroseed? What kind of place is that?
What is it again?
You mean the Fortress of Meropede?
Yeah, that seems right.
So you're from Fontaine.
Stop with the personal questions. So intrusive. Leave a girl alone.
Whoa! What do you mean, girl? You're a junk sorting robot.
I'm a girl.
Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. This isn't the prospector bot I know, that's for sure. Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and see what's going on.
Don't come any closer. Somebody help.
It's okay. I'm a girl too.
And that makes it okay. The logic is infallible.
Change anything?
Apologies. Traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems. I believe she needs some time to get to the bottom of this issue. Perhaps it would be best to follow up tomorrow.
Alright, if Anefa says so, then, you know, Anefa says so.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Hello.
Weird. I know I only installed an average Nogcry machine core. I know! Inepa! We're here!
Greetings.
Well, is the problem solved?
I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have way more questions than answers. What? Why?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from Fontaine.
It has the wrong core? Oh, so now we have to hunt down the original one? Yeah, it's no big deal. The original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk. Believe me, it's nothing special. The problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even understand half of its functions. Really? Is that why it can talk like an Eppa? No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the modules are damaged, but I can't fix any of them. Wow! If even I know stumped, it must be really complicated.
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology.
Is it the
Without relevant
Fontaine
knowledge, a breakthrough
Institute?
will take time.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. I managed to extract a useful bit of information from the data I could salvage. One word. Charred. Charred? Is that its name? I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part, which is why I was able to salvage something from there. The best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all Aino-related data to keep it intact.
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Inefa. Don't jinx yourself like that.
I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter, you still gotta say it. Say knock on wood.
Knock on wood. Like that?
Yeah! Whew, that was a close one, huh? Anyway, I bet
It's a
there's
thing.
other
I don't think she
data
knows.
preserved in the
Knock on wood means knock on wood, so
This thing wouldn't be able to
you don't
talk,
jinx yourself. Yeah.
and I'm gonna extract it all. Here, data, come to Ino. Man, this core is so mysterious. But if it's so high-tech, how did it end up inside a random prospector bot? Bingo! That's the question, isn't it? Who replaced the original core with this one and why? I mean, even though it's damaged, the research value is off the charts.
Maybe it has something to do with the Fatui or the treasure hoarders?
Bingo! That has to be the answer. You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning?
The Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop. I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over to the Fatui to smooth things over. Makes sense, don't you think? I'm pretty clever, right, Anefa?
Of course. In fact, intel from the Curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya. Although it is unclear what was stolen. The culprits were identified as a group of 3 treasure hoarders. Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining 2 members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Wow! So Paimon was right. The local treasure hoarders around here aren't bold.
Actually, this group has only been active recently. The Curatorium suspects them to be outsiders not local to this area.
Who cares? Yehoda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway.
Well, what should we do now?
Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this bot, they're probably gonna come back for it.
Let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my crunkakes with them. And if they're mean, Inefa will give them a good old knuckle sandwich.
Well, talk about being straightforward. Simple solutions, right?
And if they try to take back the core?
I already thought of that. I'm just gonna hide it. Inefa, can you get Little Chard and the others to come over here? Okay, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna hide Little Chard in a scrap prospector bot.
What did you just call me?
Come on, we have to call you something. What? Do you already have a name?
Lombro.
What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't sound like a little girl's name to me.
How about Chard Lombro?
Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kinda like it. Then it's decided. You're Chard Lombro from now on. No complaining, alright? You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me.
Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
Huh? Why? Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation of whatever data has been preserved. Like, remember how I found the word chard in the data? Well, if that refers to a person, then basically, Little Chard is just imitating their way of speaking.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure Little Chard is hidden. Why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's super cool. You'll see.
Okay.
Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure.
All I did was just disassemble them, or just turn them off.
You, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in town. I expect good work out of you, Little Chard. But don't worry, you'll be compensated.
Like I care.
We gotta do something about that temper of yours. Maybe a little flour on your head will soften you up a bit. There. Much cuter.
Huh.
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler,
She did that in a couple of
if you ever
seconds.
pick up stuff you have no use for, like screws and nuts and things, just bring them to me. I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, and I don't expect you to hand them over for free. I pay good prices for scrap. You're gonna want to stop by every day. Deal?
Deal.
Awesome! Turns out Inefa was right all along. Everything is gonna be alright. Good luck out there on your travels. I hope everything goes alright for you too.
Nice. Join meeting point construction unlocked. Share the Luna sigils obtained. Oh, you can obtain Luna sigils during your adventures in Non-Cry. After meeting certain criteria, these sigils can be used to contribute to the construction of meeting points, increasing your construction level and earning valuable resources. Okay. Nice. Oh. Oh! Etherlight Spindle Loot. Interesting. Combat assignments. Did I... Go to the challenge. Oh, that's right! Wait. No. That is wrong. Where the moon rises. No. Did I do the after? This one. Oh, around. Okay, okay. See, I know. Like, literally. Okay, there we go. Because now I can access the epilogue.
Oh, Yehuda! You're here too?
Well, after all that hard work, I at least deserve a slice of cake for my efforts. Don't you think?
Wait, there's cake?
Yes. You two are here just in time. Ino wanted to thank you for your help, so now that Crumbclink is back safe and sound, she thought it would be nice for everyone to try out his baking.
Oh, it's a robotic pig.
Wow! So this is what Crumbclank was supposed to look like.
Yes. Luckily, the core was still intact, so all Ino had to do was make a new body.
That's adorable.
Woohoo! Is it ready?
Oh. Huh?
Hey! He ate it!
It's not unusual for a chef to take a few bites before serving a dish.
No need to worry. Once he's had his fill, he can get started on the desserts for everyone else. It'll just be a moment.
Alright. Wait, speaking of desserts, where's Ino?
She thought of a new idea for a robot and shut herself in the workshop to get started. When inspiration strikes, she jumps into action. That's just who she is.
Why does Ino like building robots so much?
Retrieving historical records from databank. At first, I believe Ino was just shocked to find something that fascinated her more than desserts. And fortunately, her friends respected her passion. Even if, aside from struggling to make ends meet, there was little time for much else. Then, one day, an acclaimed teacher discovered her and recognized her passion for what it truly was. Genius. Just like her friends, she finally discovered what she wanted to do. And not only that, she excelled at it. And when genius and passion collide, there's not much that can get in the way. So, Ino left her childhood friends, established the Clink Clink Crumbcocky craft shop, and started making all kinds of robot companions. Perhaps it all comes down to the natural instinct of a genius. The drive to see their imagination come to life.
Oh, so that's what draws her to robotics.
Based on my own experience with Ino, I think there's more to it than that. Long before she took me in, she was already pushing her skills to the limit in an effort to give each robot a distinct personality, and she already treated them like companions. What I mean is, it's not something that started with me just because I have a unique background. I think, after walking the path of a genius for so long, she looked around and realized there was no one at her side. And it made her feel lonely.
Oh.
So me, Crumbclink, and all the other robots Ino has added to the workshop, we're not just proof of her genius, we're her family. We give her the companionship she longs for. As I see it, that's the true relationship between Ino and her robots.
Oh, wow! So, you really mean a lot to her.
Yes, and for that reason, it did not matter to Ino how powerful Crumbclink could become, nor how feared or coveted his technology might be among the factions, and she decided that he would join his family, and that meant she would spare no effort to save him.
Yeah, that makes sense. But it makes Paimon wonder why someone like Ino would choose to stay and not cry.
I'm afraid my logic unit cannot make sense of that question.
Well, the way Paimon sees it, not cry is a dog-eat-dog place full of scheming and scamming. The people that thrive here seem to be built for that kind of thing. Anyone else would use the kind of tech Ino has to make weapons and threaten people. But Ino,
She takes something that could be a weapon and turns it into a robot that makes cakes. It just doesn't seem like she fits in.
No, my view is the exact opposite. I've encountered the full spectrum of people that live here in Notcry. But in my experience, very few of them can be said to represent this place. You say Aino doesn't fit in here, but I believe the opposite. If I were to attempt to define what a person from Notcry should be, no one is a better match than Aino.
Ooh, the dessert should be done!
Yes, one moment. Allow me to serve them.
I want the one with the most frosting!
All right, everyone. Dig in.
Oh.
So worth it.
That's nice. Okay, let's go ahead and do these. Okay. And then we can continue the Archon quest. If I have time for it. Oof, brain fart.
Skyward! Scatter!
I literally zoned out. I was like, huh? I thought of something that happened earlier today. Like, it just came in my mind and I just zoned out. My bad. So, I bet like some people are like, what? Why is he just aimlessly moving around in the same area? Oh, chest. Oh, there's a Kuhenki. Touch. Nice. I am deviating so hard. Okay. I don't have the thing to do the thing. There's a chest up here. Oh!
These could be salvaged for parts.
Ah! Here it is! Because we should probably do this anyway. Moonlit particles. Everything's like moon themed. I thought it'd be cryo themed. With the help of Kuhenki, move swiftly along the moon lanes to pursue and shoot down the malfunctioning recon bots. Collect moonlit particles to track down the bots' whereabouts and earn points. You'll receive the corresponding rewards when your score reaches a certain rank. Nodcry's Kuhenki come in different forms. Touch the Kuhenki while riding the moon lanes to cause them to follow and empower your active character, allowing you to automatically collect nearby moonlit particles. If your character is empowered while in a unipolar field, you can jump even higher and collect moonlit particles that previously seemed out of reach. With the help of Kuhenki, press the special interaction key when facing special marks to move quickly and create floating platforms. While riding the moon lanes, you may encounter afterglow gates. Switching paths to go through these gates may reveal more moonlit particles. Yo! Nice! We're collecting moonlit particles. Oh, I'm getting the hang of this! Oh, shoot! There we go. Oh, bro, this music's banger! Ooh, nice scenic shot. Wow! That was a lot of fun. It's like the song for whenever you do the spirit ways in Natlan. Ah, good times, good times. Okay. Going here. Oh, not bad. Okay. I'm assuming, yeah, they're it's one of those things where they're just scattered all over God Cry. Huh. See it. I see you. Start. Okay. It's crazy because like the moon lanes are like a dumbed down version of the spirit ways in Natlan. Can't really jump and attack and stuff. All you can do is just kind of grind on it. Simplistic at least. Okay. Oh, whoa. Woo! There we go. Perfect performance. I don't know, I kind of was like fumbling around. Well, this is actually very easy. I do appreciate that. I understand like there should be some sort of like challenge, but you know. Nice! There should be some sort of challenge, but sometimes it's nice to be simplistic. Whoa! Let's get out of here. Ooh. This is actually, man. What is this one? The pursue and strike the out-of-control flyer is actually fun to do. Oh. Let's see. Oh, over there? Navigate. I know. Yeah, that's right. I knew there was a teleport waypoint over there. I might. Let me see. Yeah, I'll do that one and then do the combat. Just so out of convenience, because it's right there. I have not, Luna. I am currently streaming, so I'm not gonna see it. Like I said, I'll consider checking it out after I finish stream. Yeah. Ooh, I like this. Oh, I didn't even notice that statue. That statue looks really nice. Hey! It's like Kuhenki acrobatics. Whoa, it's so cool. Sanctum of the Oathkeeper? Yo! I'm on top of this map, dang! That was some awesome grinding. Okay, let's go to this challenge. Over here. Gotcha. Ooh, there's a lot of teleport waypoints over here. Well, time to go on an adventure and beat up people. Hey, look, Mix! Oh, hey! I didn't expect it to be around 2! I need a... So, apparently, that's right, in, like, the latest update for Genshin, you can get characters up to level 100. I'd have to invest in that.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
What? Of barrier generators and ID cards, a Kuvanki-powered barrier created as a result of the Kuvanki experiment will design Buru's experiments. Allow all the barrier generators to verify the ID card within a certain period of time to deactivate the barrier. Oh. Oh, well that's... I'll remember that for next time.
Of curio discernment mechanism.
How's this? Was there a blue one nearby or something like that? Well, I guess I'll just go down here. Seems like I need to go down here anyway. Oh! That's cool. Really feels like one of the bases in Ionios in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Like the one... It was like Colony 5? Colony 5 was the one that was like... Didn't care. They were just like, we're all for battle. Ah. Either way, because I have Shinyan and Varesa, I feel like I can just bypass a lot of things here. Okay. Oh, no, that was... Okay. We're getting there. Okay. Gonna need to go... over here. And jump... Oh! Operate the cleaning block. Access the cleaning block. Oh, I'd have to... Oh! Oh, there was a Lunoculus. Okay, cool. Granted, I haven't unlocked everything here in this area, but... Hey! I'm cheesing it. Okay, that was scary. Okay. This really... I cannot help but compare this to, like, the design of Xenoblade Chronicles. Like, 1 and 3. Veroslava? Hey guys! Something happened. He was like, poor guy? Okay, cool. I'm not getting tangled up with that right now. Well, don't mind me. I'm gonna be kuhinking all over this place. With the help of Kuhenki, move swiftly along the moonlanes to pursue and shoot down the malfunctioning recon bots. Collect moonlit particles to track down the robot's whereabouts and earn points. You will receive the corresponding rewards when your score reaches a certain rank. Nodcry's Kuhenki come in different forms. Touch the Kuhenki while riding the moonlanes to cause them to follow and empower your active character, allowing you to automatically collect nearby moonlit particles. If your character is empowered in a unipolar field, you can jump even higher and collect moonlit particles that previously seemed out of reach. With the help of Kuhenki, press the special interaction key when facing special marks to move quickly and create floating platforms. In some water areas, there will be obstacles such as cargo crates that will slow down Kuhenki upon impact. You will also lose points for colliding with these obstacles. While in an empowered state, make use of unique polar properties, such as the repulsion between unipolar fields to clear away these obstructions. Okay, so the only thing new was just the crates. Yo! Yo! Oh, this is pretty cool. And there's whales! Whoa, the whales. Nice. Oh! So that's what it is. Oh, the whales are cute. Absorb! Alright, I think that means that makes it like two more things. Because I only have 4 hours and 7 minutes to do this. Let's wrap it up. Alright. Cool. Okay. Hold the phone. There was a teleport waypoint over there? You lie. You lie. Oh, there is.
Skyward, scatter.
Boop.
Yeah. Skyward, scatter. Yeah.
See. Navigate. Because it's right there, too. Oh my gosh. You're kidding me. Seriously? Assembly modules. Assembly modules are objects that can carry a red or blue unipolar charge. Throw a Kuvaki relay mechanism at an inactive assembly module to activate its force field. Once the force field has been activated, the affected assembly module will move. Is there a thing for that? Check. Following Incident T blank, operation of the Kuvaki Barrier Activation Terminal now requires the presence of no fewer than 2 certified safety officers, irrespective of operator rank. Whether it's a land cruiser or a soldier's blank, all are valuable assets of Her Majesty. Non-standard operations have already led to the permanent loss of at least blank land cruisers and blank soldiers. Test operator DA blank has been placed on indefinite leave pending a disciplinary hearing for gross negligence. Extreme caution is once again stressed to all. Well, good to know that was a thing. Oh, I see. Alright. Gotta beat up all these robots now. No, of course. Oh, of course. Don't make it easy. You're saying? There we go.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curial discernment mechanism.
Nice. Okay. There was a bot. There was a cleaning bot. Where the freak did the cleaning bot go? Actually, where did the cleaning bot go? I needed it! What the heck? Oh, it just went up here. Thank goodness. Alright, thank you. No, it did the thing. Oh. What do I... I'm in the empowered state. What do I do now? Oh! That's what it was. Thank you. Woo! Alright, this is what I needed. Woo! Needed to get here. There's the whole thing. I choose to ignore you because I have better things to do right now. Nice. Yes. Okay. Yeah. What else did I need to add? Recon bots are a key target of this operation. While empowered by Kuinki, destroying the control centers on the tops of the bots' bodies will allow you to take them down. Make use of the empowered state to destroy enemy mechanisms, rescue captive Kuinki, activate new moon lanes, and earn additional points. Nice. I was like, what's going on? Oh! Yike! Button inputs. Here we go. Weird! Ah! Any ah! This is kind of awkward. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Yay! Perfect performance. Yo! Hey, that's how we do it. Then there's like one more for this one, I think. Nice. I hate that. Okay. Navigate there. And this time, I won't forget about this teleport waypoint. So, there.
Skyward, scatter.
Oh, I see it. I lied, I didn't see it.
Skyward, scatter.
Woo! I'm in the empowered state. Oh, that's right. Yay! Go up. New mail. I've received mail. Interesting. £100. Oh, it's raining. What? Strong Kuvaki environment. Certain special regions exist within Nodcry. When entering these regions, characters will automatically enter in an empowered state. Certain special regions, oh!
In this era of fair winds and gentle rains, one needs not marshal the winds to deliver the
Mine now, friend. What the heck? What did I do?
Take too long.
Oh, I freed a Kuhenki? Nice. There you go.
Are these edible?
No. Oh, I see a Lunoculus over here. Nocturnal Blossom? Cool. Oh, wait, was there... Ah. Okay. Oh, shoot, that sucks, pal. Where's that thing? Oh, over there. Sorry, I'm not dealing with that right now. I'm doing this. Let's do this. I know they're crying for help, but I'm like, sorry, nah, I'm busy doing something else. Oh, happy Monday, by the way. Non cries. Okay, with the help of Kurinki. Okay, destroying. Oh. I think I'm just gonna finish this, the limited time event thing, and then that'll be it for me. Hold up. Okay. Wait a minute. Am I supposed to... What? No! Ah! There we go. Kinda awkward. Not gonna lie. Okay. Do that. Yep. Nice. Nice. Oh, I did it. Alright, as long as I get all the rewards, I don't care if it's an S rank. I was literally struggling to figure out what the heck was this. Nice, I got resin. Okay, hello. Yep. Alright, what is this? Boom. Adventurer's Woes? Okay.
On this fine day, the view from the skyward.
Ah, Miss Ino, you're here. Aren't you the legendary Godfred and his fairy companion? You know us? My name is Saren, and I'm the branch master of Non-Cry's Adventurers Guild. I'm just about your reputation in the guild. Just think about your reputation in the guild. If I didn't know you, it would be a serious dereliction of my duties, wouldn't it? Huh, that makes sense. Ah, so you know each other. But let me just confirm, which order is yours again? Pylon's curious too, what kind of help would the guild need from Ino? Well, you know how it is. An adventurer's biggest obstacle out in the wild are the various enemies that stand in their way. In other regions, the guild can collaborate with local authorities to provide some protection for adventurers, but in a place like Non-Cry, we can only rely on ourselves. So recently I've come up with an idea, to design a self-defense device that any adventurer can carry around. That way, even less skilled adventurers can fend off powerful foes. But, well, let's just say my attempt ended in failure, and since I lack the talent to get the job done, I may as well hire a professional to help me out. Oh yeah, that one. It's a good idea, but the design? Yeesh. And that is why we have asked you, Miss Ino, for her invaluable assistance. The hard part about this one, Saren, is that the device you've designed uses tech from elsewhere. It can't adapt to Non-Cry's Kuvaki-rich environment, you see. I mean, what we need to do isn't complicated. We just need to use this device, find some bad guys, beat them up for testing, then tweak the design as needed. And when testing, I'll be able to gather some data about Kuvaki-rich environments, so it's a win-win order. But I'm not helping out with the fighting. If the device breaks down when you're surrounded, you'll only have your fists to rely on, no problem. I'll leave it in your capable hands then. If you need anything, just let me know. The guild will ensure that your reward for a successful order is most generous. Laying it on thick, eh? Nice! Over there. In Boom Blast Power Test challenges, you must head to multiple challenge areas one by one and defeat all opponents there. Approach the self-defense device when suffused with the sufficient Kuvaki energy to charge it. Once it is fully charged, the self-defense device will emit a shockwave that deals damage to nearby opponents. Approach the Moonshine Violets that have been drawn to the Kuvaki energy to replenish your character's own Kuvaki energy. Each time you defeat all foes in a given wave, a Kerwin current will be produced to better help you collect your loot. Defeat all...
Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Seize the skies! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, it just does that. Okay, cool, gotcha.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
You two! Time to end them! Get to work! The antenna! Bring me straight! Charge! Hero incoming! Oof!
Remaining 3. Proceed to the next challenge.
Use of force off.
It's justice o'clock! Oof! It's justice o'clock!
Skyward! Yeah! Straight
Hmm?
converge! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Yo?
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Yeah!
Uh-oh.
Yeah! Scatter! Yeah!
I didn't think we'd get your attention, big guy. Hey! Oh my gosh, I got so much good. So many goodies. Okay. To the next site. Gotcha.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, I see it.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Yeah!
Mm-hmm.
Make way for the Adeptus!
Oh, wow. Oh, shoot. That's what it is? Okay. I don't know if I said this already, but happy Monday to everyone. If anyone's still on stream.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Yeah! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
You two! Time to end them! Oof! Kapow! Maximum power! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Hero incoming!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Yeah! Straight cloud converge! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Oh, nice. One more. Oh, I see it. Okay. I'll get to that teleport waypoint after I do this.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Yeah! Scatter! Make way for the Adeptus! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Yeah!
Wait, are you
Scatter! Skyward!
immune to an emo?
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah!
Are you in the Gloomvale state? I don't remember. Something tells me you're in the Gloomvale state. I don't know. Cool. Alright, cool, cool. So we did... Oh. Oh! Oh, Elemental Storm. Okay. Okay, so it's easier to go to the Statue of the New Moon. Okay.
Skyward!
And then there's the teleport waypoint over there. I can go to that one after this.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies! Here! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Here! Here! Scatter! Here! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Here! Scatter! Here! Skyward! Scatter! Here! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Here!
Oh shoot.
Lolene, easy papa! Get him! Fulfill our path!
Here! Skyward! Make way for the Adeptus! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Here! Skyward! Scatter! Here! Scatter! Skyward! Here! Here! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Here! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, a moon lane. We got everything? I guess I do. Let's head out. Oh, wow. It's going to take me all the way over there, huh? Oh, there was a teleport waypoint I wanted to get before heading out. Oh, well. It's whatever. Oh, over here. I see. And there's a teleport waypoint over there. I should do that before I proceed.
Here! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! You want to stand down!
Hey, Mida Churls! Long time no see. Oh, wow.
Here! Skyward! Stray clouds converge! Here! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh no!
Ho! Here! Scatter! Here! Skyward! Here! Skyward!
Show no mercy! Look out below! Turn!
Here! Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter!
I feel like we're getting out. I think... Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay, there we go. Back in the area, back in the area.
Here! Scatter! Here! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Okay. Nice, nice. 2 more encampments to go for this. Alright, alright. Huh. I see. The Abyss Mages were like, what's this thing? Huh. Little did they know they were about to be bodied really badly.
Make way for the Adeptus! Skyward! Skyward! Here! Skyward! Here! Here! Scatter! Skyward! Here! Scatter! Scatter! Here! Skyward! Here! Scatter! Skyward! Here! Scatter!
Oh. Okay, you're in the zone now. Okay, cool.
Stray clouds converge! Here! Here! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Here! Here! Scatter!
Why do you keep getting out of the range? Hilariously enough, you missed me. Get over here. Alright. I see a domain. Gonna go to that domain now. Lost Moon Court. Alright.
You two! Time to end them! Get to work! Headbutt! Hi! Ultimate flying kick! Hi!
Where are they? Hello! Oh hey, if you're in the Gloomveiled state, then I just have to hit you with, like, Barissa. That's right! Hey! Nice. I think that covers everything for this one. Heavy metal. Oh. Oh, that's close by. Mm-hmm. Hello.
Make way for the Adeptus! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter!
Hey friend, let me just beat you up real quick.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Get to work! You two! Time to end them! Arrow incoming! What a waste of time! Look out below! Hi! Headbutt!
Oh. Oh, nice. Well, might as well head over there. There's also a teleport waypoint nearby anyway, so that works out. Hello. Oh, you're a Nemo.
Mine to wield. Fulfill our pact.
Mm-hmm.
Lolene, eat Papa, get him! Me antenna, grant me strength! Hero incoming! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Boot! Right! Yeah! Dip! Yeah! Kapow! Turn! Get to work! Skyward!
Oh, that thing. All right.
Skyward! Make way for the Adeptus! Scatter! Scatter! Skyward! 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 Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, okay. Okay, I see you.
Skyward! Scatter!
That.
Skyward!
Oh, there's one down there. I don't know how to get there. Okay. Hello. Oh, okay.
Skyward! Scatter! You two! Time to end them! Fulfill our pact! Seize the skies! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
Ah, you wish.
Scatter! 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 Skyward!
Skyward! Scatter!
Heads up! Hero incoming!
Resist.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Oh. Got everything? Yeah, so there's one more left. I don't know how to get to that teleport waypoint right now. It doesn't really matter, I just gotta finish this one up. Done with this portion of it, at the very least.
Strike cloud converge! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Scatter!
No, why do you have to be flying? Darn it! Oh, it's the thing that flies. There we go. Nice. Okay. That completes this. All that's done. Seek and find machines on the fritz. And that should be all of it for this limited time event that's going to end like in a few hours. Jeanette? Okay. Where did I go wrong? If only I had more than theoretical knowledge. Okay, no need to confirm this order. This is Jeanette, a Fontanian engineer. Of all the orders I got, this one was the most interesting. You're finally here, so there's still hope. Hi there, we're Aino's assistants. Or, well, Paimon thinks you can call us that. What do you need help with? She's made a type of robot that can use Kuvaki to achieve long-distance communication, which sounds super fun. But she's run into a whole bunch of malfunctions, and so she wants me to help her troubleshoot her stuff. I'm ashamed to admit that trial and error curiosity won't yield any results in the end. It still boils down to practice. Doesn't sound that hard, just leave it to us. This is a bit embarrassing, but I'd like to modify my order. While waiting for your reply, I ended up making another mess of things. I was suddenly curious if a change of environment could solve the issue, so I conducted more test scenarios with different Kuvaki concentrations. But the malfunction still happened, and I ended up losing those robots. So, apart from the agreed-upon debugging, could you help me retrieve the robots as well? You lost the robots? All of them? If you need me to compensate with extra pay, I'll think of something, I promise. But there should be many ways to track them down. Since the robots are all powered by Kuvaki, they should leave behind Kuvaki remnants wherever they go. I'll prep a special device for you. Once you use it to collect enough Kuvaki remnants, you'll be able to track down whichever robot left them behind. Well, this sounds fun, and since it does, I won't ask for extra pay. Really? Thank you, thank you! During the challenge, there will be Kuvaki remnants on the field. Follow these remnants to find malfunctioning robots. After collecting a certain amount, the locations of all malfunctioning robots on the field will be revealed. Alright. Well, truthfully, that's pretty much all I need. Ooh! Wait, wasn't this the dock that we started? Yep. Oh. So there's 4 robots. Oh! Wow, okay, cool. Piece of freaking garbage. Just hover down to the ground, why don't you? Oh, that's stupid. I ran out of That's infuriating. Stupid. Stupid hover soaring mechanic. Here we go. Found you. Hmm. Oh! Found you. Oh. Bro, what? Oh, that was not that hard. Nice. Go to Jeanette? Okay. Yo, Jeanette. Questions? Hello, Godfred and Paimon. Thanks to your help, I finished making adjustments to the robots you found previously. Oh, the gang's all here! So far, I haven't run into any new problems, but what I have run into is a new idea. When you track down the other robots, Godfred, can you pay attention to any of their special behaviors? Behaviors meaning, well, that'd be how they interact with each other, I suppose. It should be much more obvious since we've recovered enough of them. Once we've recovered enough of them. Okay, well, leave it to us. Thank you both. I'll mark the next area on your map. Oops. Oh, there's that whole thing. Well, I would love to continue there. But, unfortunately, I'm just gonna finish up what I can for Clink Clank Clash, and then I'm just gonna call it because it is now Monday morning for me, which, by the way, if I haven't said it already to you guys, happy Monday morning. But yeah. Let's see. It's fine if I do a straight shot, yeah. Did I just teleport myself?
Oh, don't fret. One has no...
In order to stop the hazardous device's attack, she must first remove its energy core, a Kuvaki relay mechanism. Approach the hazardous device carefully, attract the Kuvaki relay mechanism to shut it down. So, I already did that.
To fly off and leave you on your own. Scatter!
There. Stop it. I was like, no, don't do that. Bad. So I found one.
Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, I see it. Kuvaki remnants. Oh, I was just not further inside. Can I? You up here? The heck? You're here. Aww. Oh! Oh! Oh, there's 3 robots. And then... there's another one. It's over here somewhere.
Skyward, scatter!
Oh! Oh, come on. I need... I need you, though. Oh, seriously? Oh, that sucks. Find... Seriously? Oh, you're here. But what's stupid... Oh, I guess I'll do this. That's stupid. I'm out of the range. I'm just out of range to use the thing. To use the unipolar field thing. Oh, okay. Cannot be performed during combat. Oh, whatever.
Seize the skies! Skyward, scatter! Scatter! Skyward, scatter!
Look out below! By my spark, the night burns! Headbutt! Hi! Heads up! Hero incoming!
Skyward, scatter!
Suffer the wrath of Easley! Headbutt! Justice o'clock!
So the monster dispersed. Okay. I know it's in here, but the fact of the matter is that I have no way of being empowered. I can be empowered by this Kuvaki plant here, but when I go past this point, I lose it, which is absolutely freaking stupid, considering that the missing malfunctioning robot is right the freak here. Can't rely on that Kuhinki. Can't. Where else can I get a Kuhinki? Where else can I, like, do anything? That's very annoying, like... What the freak am I supposed to do? Guess I'll do this. See, I can do that. No! Okay, I'm gonna try to do this one more time. If not, I'm gonna look it up. Because if it's something... Well, I did it. It's really stupid, though. I'm not even gonna lie. That's actually really stupid. The fact that when I get close, I lose the empowered state because of some dumb boundary. I think that's really dumb. Unless I just was not seeing another Kuhinki or any other way to, like, initiate the unipolar thing. Anyway. Back here. That's dumb. I didn't like that. Hey, Jeanette, did you get all the robots we found? I did. Good work, you two. Speaking of which, we made some new discoveries. Did? Please tell me everything. You and Paimon told Jeanette about what you witnessed not long ago. The behavior you described, the robots seemed to like you very much, and thus sent you a message, an invitation to play together. Really? Whoa, that's so cool! I knew it! Knew what? Now I'm certain, my vision can only be realized through interactions between these robots. The more units we can retrieve, the closer we get to my original plan. Now they can already communicate with others. All we have to do is find the rest of the robots and... Yes! I can see my creativity bearing fruit. Well, well, someone's excited. Ah, sorry, I'm getting a bit worked up. I'll still need your help for the rest. Here, I've marked out the next area on the map. Then let's get going. Paimon's just as curious to see where this'll lead. Ooh. So we'll have to navigate there. Quickest one is here. That's so dumb. I'm irked by that. That design. That puzzle design where that blue Kuhinki just would disappear from my side when I needed it. It's really dumb. Protect the malfunctioning robots all. Oh! Oh, they're all here. That's funny. Oh! So you want to play?
Mission. Justice o'clock. Heads up. It's justice o'clock.
Hailstorm Cannoneer Operniki? Operniki? Uh-oh. Huh? Oh, that's funny. Let's bring these... Bet this will be another big surprise to her. Yeah, that was a surprise too. That was funny. Okay, let me go ahead and do that teleport waypoint over there after getting this Lunoculus.
Skyward, scatter. Yeah, skyward, scatter. Yeah, skyward.
Nice. Alright, now we go... Let's go... What am I doing? What am I doing? Unwritten rules? Oh, this is the one. That's the one I needed to look for. Hello. Hey now, that Paimon thinks about it. We still don't know what happened to the robots once they all got fixed up. Let's go ask Jeanette. Huh? What's going on over there? Everyone's crowded around and then there's Godinty. Godinty tried to steal the robots I made. If Anefa and Serene hadn't tipped me off... Steal? Nonsense. I was just trying to see if they were worth investigating it. Analysis of your history renders your current claims difficult to believe. My history? Don't spout rubbish. Aino values all items in her workshop and has established a comprehensive surveillance system through her robots. It is almost impossible for an outsider to steal from the workshop without being detected, unless the culprit is assisted from within. Wait, you don't mean... While I was here, I swept every corner of the workshop meticulously. As I expected, I discovered a few destroyed surveillance robots. I had Aino repair them. The recovered records make it clear that the assistant we are looking for is indeed Godinty. So he's been working with that receptionist all along? You two were attacked when retrieving the last of the robots, right? I'm afraid those assailants may also have ties to him. I'm an expatriate representative of the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. You have no right to lay your hands on me. Give it up. You think we haven't figured out who you are? You're no representative of anything. This man was once a member of the Adventurers Guild, but was expelled due to misconduct before turning to bounty hunting instead. I've heard that he still hadn't kicked his old habits at this point, which cost him his certification from the Voynich Guild. So now he's stuck scraping by on shady gigs, like this one. Aha! When Paimon first laid eyes on him, she could just tell he was a big lousy liar. Now what are we gonna do with him? Excuse me, with all due respect, might I take the liberty of handling this individual? Hey, aren't you the merchant we saw back at the black market? To be honest, there's an unsettled debt between this bounty hunter and I. According to my agent, he's been hiding in the workshop for quite a long time. Out of respect for the workshop owner, my agent never pressed for repayment, so I've come personally to negotiate this matter in a more civil manner. Asco, my good sir, please help me. All that I've done has been to repay the more you lent to me. Mr. Goddenty, if I didn't want to help you, why would I have overlooked your disastrous business reputation to secure a subcontract from the design bureau for you? This was an excellent opportunity for you, but your sheer incompetence forced you to re-outsource the job to the workshop's owner. To make matters worse, you've ignored your employer's demands and allowed decommissioned recon bots to flood the black market. I'm afraid I must reevaluate your ability to pay off your debts. The information I have indicates that you are deliberately exercising your influence on this series of events. Oh, how so? To my understanding, you previously posted a notice naming a high price for which you would purchase any of Aino's creations. Excessive amounts of Mora can have a strong influence on certain individuals. My hypothesis is that, be it this bounty hunter or the receptionist, their behavior can be regarded as having been influenced by said notice. I'm afraid I can't stand for such criticism, Miss Robot. From the beginning, I've only done two things. Firstly, I express admiration for the technology Aino has developed. Secondly, I used my own funds to endorse the commercial viability of said technology. If greed causes someone to fall out of line, then that is their responsibility to bear. Indeed, I cannot find any evidence to prove that you directly influenced their actions, and I cannot refute your claim logically. However, there are things in this world more important than logic. In my case, I request that you remove that notice. Aino treasures each and every one of her robot companions. We do not desire that a price be put on any of them. That. According to my informant's intel, those constructs are, at their core, rather childish. Hardly something a grown man like myself should find intriguing. Nevertheless, I still hope to be compensated for my initial investment, just through alternative means. To that end, I prepared a contingency plan. Now, I did not expect others besides the workshop owner to be capable of designing similar constructs, such as this Fontanian engineer. I admire your talents. May I interest you in a potential collaboration? Who? Me? Indeed, if my intel is correct, then your work has the potential, albeit through sheer luck, to be perfected as a product, yes? Is he talking about the combat abilities that the robots picked up? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid my work is just as you described Aino's. It's quite childish, so I doubt you'd be interested. Huh? I wasn't thinking about making them into different Kuvaki weapon types while designing them. What I wanted to invent was a robot that could use the interactive powers of Kuvaki to gain a certain level of intelligence. But during my testing, I came to learn that the Kuvaki in the system I designed was not so much logic as a type of emotion. And that's why the robots were more prone to malfunctioning when tests got more stressful. But if you give the robots enough friends and let them have fun, the systems run smooth as butter. The combat pet capabilities they awakened were essentially meant to protect their favorite playmate, Godfred. They sound like a group of kids, don't you think? They can't become the weapons you want them to be, because children won't listen to orders. But there is a possibility, no? Perhaps all they need is to be whipped into shape. I dare you to try. Both Miss Aino and Miss Jeanette's research has been invaluable to the Adventurers Guild here in Nodcry. I strongly advise against stirring up unnecessary disputes, or else the guild will have to step in. Are we clear? The Adventurers Guild. So, you've had an eye on this place then? Fine. Business is business. I'm not in the mood to make trouble I didn't ask for. And as per Miss Robot's request, I shan't make any further commercial demands for Aino's work. In exchange, I'll take this bounty hunter with me. He'll make up for my losses. Of course, please take him away. Is this really okay, Anefa? We can't guarantee he wasn't trying to cover for this guy. There are many unwritten rules in Nodcry's shadows. I do not agree with them, I just don't want them to affect Aino's life. Some things are best settled outside the workshop. You say so. Makes sense, especially in a lawless paradise, quote-unquote. Is that it? Yay! Oh, I can... Oh, nice. I don't have Eula or any of these. Oh. Whatever, I don't... What is this? Uncover Lunar Realms, home the Eventide Radiance? Oh! Yume Mizuki. Dea, Tainari, Kaching. I already have John, Chi-Chi, Mona. It's funny that Yume Mizuki is a character I can invite. I'll do... Yeah. Heyo! Nice! Hey, codename, hello! I'm actually about to end stream. But thanks for joining stream, I appreciate you being here. Complete the quest, The Many Matters Learned in One's Travels. Wow.
I know. Present.
Oh wow, there's so much. Oh my gosh. The Isle of Cold Moonlight. How much is this one? 22 days. I need to do that. Oh my gosh. Traveler's Tales. Are you Moonfly? Oh, it's a new boss. Cover, I already did that. Oof, oh my gosh. Alright, no. I'm done. I'm done. I need to sleep. I got work later today. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining me for this stream. I didn't expect it to be this long. But that's how it be. But no, guys, I appreciate you guys coming in, checking out stream, just being here. And I hope you guys have a wonderful Monday. And with that being said, I'm ending stream now. So, have a good one, guys.